And hello everyone, and welcome into yet another live stream. And yes, we have been able to survive another day with brand new and refueled Make It Energy. There we go. Now, I'm back, I'm alive for now. And if you don't mind, I would like to start the stream by eating something, because I'm hungry. Breakfast, you know. Haven't yet had time to eat breakfast. I kind of just went to the store to buy food because I was out and just started the stream right away. There we go. You'll be able to hear my friend Michael Way in the background. And let's start. Food is life. It very much is, Spadman. I really like that nickname, Spadman. Let's start today's stream by sharing something, because sharing is caring, especially if what I'm sharing is all matter art. All Matter did that just yesterday and it is incredible. Now, hold on, I first would like the... That's Ash. There we go. That's All Matter. So, inspired by my current financial situation, All Matter went ahead and did this. Not entirely inaccurate. Is that how it's spelled accurate? Wait to see, is still a thing, I don't know. All Matter right here and me. https://patreon.com/sad. Just to be clear, I don't actually remember the link from memory, I just looked at this. I hope it's actually correct. Is it? It is. Good. There we go. Great. Alright, today I feel like we may take the day a bit lighter. How would you all like that, huh? Just a bit less grand and not so crazy from the start. And that's because I effectively have two videos I would like to work on. The first one is the carousel, obviously, and this, which I don't want to work fully on stream because I want it to be a bit more of a secret. And the second one is the next video for the series where the one I uploaded yesterday. But that one will require first mostly planning, which I also don't want to do on stream because that's going to be spoiling. So that means that I actually don't have any video work I can do on streams. Now don't worry, it doesn't mean that the live stream is going to be unproductive. Later on, I will need to work on the website, and in fact, because I'm not going to work in the videos, we're going to have more time to work on the website. But for now, yes, I know, I'm aware. There we go. But for now, I would like to start the day by having a bite to eat, because I'm hungry. And as such, we can start with the game. Hi, Derby. Hi. Hi indeed. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. That's where I left off. So, this be my land. I know. It's glorious. What time zone are you in? I am in Central European. So right now for me it is 7 in the morning. Yeah, I'm I'm European. How could you tell? That and the duck socks. Okay, so I need another tank. It's 1 a.m. for you. American then, right? If I recall correctly. Oh damn it, they're already wrecking stuff. Let my bots go. Unfortunately, yes. I salute you to that. It's 9 for you on the IC. I don't even have a joke for the unfortunately, yes. I'm just sorry. Don't worry, we would gladly welcome you in Europe. If you ever wanna study in Europe, for example, I'm just saying we have really good universities. I'm not good enough yet to figure out which time zone, exactly which portion of the America is from, but yeah. Ah, the finest microwaved meal. Delish. Are we entering into that section of the stream again? The selling Americans on the concept of Europe. It's a recurring theme of the channel, to be frankly honest. We do it a lot. Like door-to-door salesmen, but for Europe as a whole. I can't believe I rammed into the same... Because there's a small puddle of water there and I keep ramming into it and that stops all my momentum and I end up dying. I can't believe I did that twice in a row. So it killed me last time. This small puddle right here. Oh. I'm a professional. He does it again. He can't keep... Oh, but I didn't pick up any... Whoops. Do I have any... Apparently not. Ah, it's Control and Shift, damn it. That's why I'm struggling so much. There we go. Much better. Easy stuff. Do bots get attacked by spitters? Very much so. They get attacked by them way too much. But don't worry, we're almost done. All we need to do is wall this off. And then this entire area will be clean. So this is like one of the last few nests. And speaking of, the bots are dying. I'll take care of that in a second. First this. Damn it. I keep getting way too greedy. And then this ends up happening. How small is Europe? Is it as close together as they say? That's like medieval kind of question. Europe is average. It's I would say it's pretty average. You know, it's not about the size. But no, seriously, it's just a couple of countries. It's not crazy big, it's not crazy small. That's the one thing actually. But like compared to America, what is it? Third of the size of America? Half? I honestly am not certain. Something like that. We can check. We live in the golden age of the internet. USA. I'm assuming we're talking about EU, by the way, not Europe as a whole, because Europe would be a fair bit larger. We have area 4 million, area 9 million. So yeah, it's half the size of the US. Hi, Lemon. You can just add Wikipedia. Yeah, it's... I really enjoy doing that. Because effectively you can do add and then you can pick what kind of browser to pick, right? So I, for example, DuckDuckGo away simply because they don't block me when I have a VPN on. But you can also do add Wikipedia. And then look things up in Wikipedia. Yeah, it genuinely really is a time saver, even though it doesn't look like one. Right, I need tanks. And right, I also need fuel. And right, I also need weapons. 48, that's not many. I don't want to get rid of these pests and then finally start doing stuff. Alaska is big. Yeah. Like, that's the main reason why Europe is smaller than America. America has a lot of... Because if you look at urban population, it's really comparable. Europe may even have an edge there. But it's that America has a lot of like very empty land. You really don't get empty land in Europe. That really doesn't happen. Everything is kind of taken. Version of the stream. I don't know. Ask YouTube. They implemented this. Stop killing my bots. I do have an unlimited supply of them, but still stop killing them. It's not nice. Okay, this time I did get too greedy again, but at least I wasn't punished for it. I know I'm the parakeets. They're all my corpse. Some 70% of Mongolia is empty, probably. Hi, they're coming, by the way. And yeah, obviously the EU, well, obviously the EU glaze, as the EU so rudely called it, is gonna be going on. It is the best place. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, whoops. Ah. It turned into a mini tank. Right. And 5% water, so it's empty. I mean, I feel like we could settle on what if we tried hard enough. It's not glazing, it's accurate statement of facts. We're doing science here. We're scientifically discussing the objective truth that is Europe best. A really long time ago, someone also mentioned to me that it's really funny from their perspective because it's the first time, when they met me, it's the first time they met a European patriot. Someone who's patriotic about the EU. Fills me with pride every day. I wake up. My daily routine consists of listening of Ode to Joy. Then I wake up. Then I count on all the stars on the European flag, just to see if any new additions have been made, as I was asleep. The European mindset. So Caramel is Comey, and Randy, well, just Randy, I suppose. I just call him Randy. I appreciate the coolness of Europe, but I still love America. Well, listen, everyone is entitled to an opinion, even if it's wrong. Also, your first time seeing an EU patriot. Well, you better get used to it. Pocket tank. Whoops. I was eating, I wasn't paying attention while I was driving. Don't eat and drive, kids. I mean, that's how the saying goes. Containment procedure set out by the foundation. That's true, that's true. As an M5 council member, I can confirm. Oops, I went a bit far. Adrian, hi. How you doing? Almost not halfway full. It's fine. Alright. Now we have shells. Hi, the turn Mappy. Hi. How you doing? Didn't sleep as much as I would have liked. Was something keeping you awake? The Switzerland ice hockey team going to overtime. That's fair. That's fair. Fair and understandable. How is everyone else doing, by the way? Anything interesting happened while I was gone? Any news to share? Final physics exam in 3 hours and I can't revise. Why can you not revise? Who's stopping you? Hi, the Malpot, hi. Now I'm trying to check out. I'm sorry, cooking blueprint thing, measuring, awesome. Oh, cooking on my blueprint. Oh, I know what you mean. Like on my mat, on my work mat. Yeah. I was because my workshop is in the same exact place as my kitchen because my workshop is in my kitchen. So I was doing that. That is true. I didn't have space. It's completely sanitary and safe. I only handle lead materials here every week. Let me switch by the way to live chat to make sure I'm not missing. There we go. Geopolitics, which everyone hates. Yeah, let's not get into that. We are on the main channel after all. The A-team is doing wonderful. They really are, yeah. I was hoping it's an archipelago. I could actually keep going down now that I think about it. What's a block sphere? Block sphere is the sphere that blocks, that's correct. It's basically a way to represent a probability with two outcomes for a very specific approach. Most likely never used in my life. You don't know. What if you're gonna have a particle and you're gonna like to... What if you have a particle and you want to measure its spin, huh? What then? Then you're gonna be thankful for the Bloch sphere. I remember when Flame mentioned the Bloch sphere to me for the first time. My goodness, I did not expect it would be such a tangent. Back then I didn't understand a thing about it. Now I know too much. If you just want an entanglement, and then you need hope. Who put that rock there? I need more backup tanks, I don't have enough. Actually, I do have to say, after the most recent video, I feel very confident in my understanding of quantum mechanics. I don't think I just appreciated enough how deep my understanding has truly grown on the topic. Until I went into GR and I remember what it's like to not understand anything. Oh, that's not great. Oh, did you just do Blender stuff for the final without actually relating the topic? Well, I don't know how to help you with that one. Literature is not really my strength. Well, the truth topic, yeah, but the topic I imagine has to be relating to some grinder field set category. I dedicate this joke to all the mathematicians that are watching. Picture in Discord maybe. Alright. Which channel are you sending it in? General? Alright. No, I just want to know in which one to look. Unless you were planning to send in something really ridiculous. in which scenario I would tell you to not enter. Let me see. Or charity. Well, pick a lane then. Oh wow, that is... Yes, no, that is Blender. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. In particular environment, animation in Blender of my Windows 7 laptop, and the laptop got fried. That's impressive, because Blender is surprisingly reliable. Blender is honestly unbelievably stable. It might be, as far as graphics are concerned, it might be the most stable piece of software I have. Genuinely, the only time when I have any issues with Blender is sometimes the shaders get messed up. But even then, I need to have like other things running in the background to mess them up. For example, yesterday the video got delayed by 2 hours because the final animation, at a certain point the shader just switched to pitch black. That's a big one. This will require strategy, meticulous planning, and sheer force of will. Nice. I mean, you don't... Like, I'm aware, I do tend to use Blender quite often, but nice. $2,000 spheres on a translucent sphere, with each one having a circle around it while doing other stuff on my laptop. Blender just must hate me. Yeah, clearly. Oh, actually, because Adrian, I don't know if you were on stream yesterday when I was doing the animation. Were you on stream when I was doing the entanglement animation? Part of it was figuring out the formula. Alright, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. This animation right here of the two particles being entangled. This animation, right? The thing that's so cool about it is these right here are the nodes that effectively generated. It's just mesh line and set position. Obviously I'm not setting the brightness, but just mesh line and set position. And then the entire thing is just a function. It's just a function that takes in the ID, and based on the ID and the frame, it generates the position of every sphere. I find it so, this is so, like, such high quality Blender. It's irresponsibly insane. And even better, I can just move them around. It does work. I really wish Blender had better math nodes. What do you need? What are you missing? What do you mean better math nodes? What are you missing? Look what you can do using only maths. This is only maths. This entire animation is made using only math nodes. Yeah, function. I've said I could also do it this way. Like a more condensed math node. Sosbaka, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. Alright? So right here, I have the thing that generates position, right? This is the thing that generates the position. Watch this magic. Alright? Mental. I genuinely don't know what you mean, Sosbaka, because like you can already do everything you want using, and they are already pretty condensed. So for example, if you have like if you want to pick a distance between 2 points, you don't even need to use a math node, you can use a vector math, and then you can have either length, which measures, so you can subtract one from the other and then measure their length, or you can skip this by just having distance on its own. Like there is redundancy. These two are equivalent, but Blender still added them together. Traversal of my incoming computer science exam. Good luck on that as well. What I have been missing in Blender Sosbaka for a while was a way to make arrays, because that wasn't a thing for the longest time. But they then introduced the bundles, which are effectively an array, and now yeah, I'm fine. It would be nice to have something like Desmos where you put the equation in. That doesn't quite... I mean, yeah, you could have that. They could have it in the form of code. But I would say that even as a programmer, nodes are better for this, because this is meant to be more parallelized. And you don't have to worry about figuring out order of operations and BS. I'm not gonna lie, okay, even if you can put it in the form of equations, you still have to worry about the order of operations. This year we have the uncertainty principle to study. Good luck, good luck. Uncertainty principle is honestly a really intuitive concept of QM. So I would say you don't have to worry too much. It's very intuitive and it's very nice. There are other concepts in quantum mechanics that are a little bit more esoteric and vague, but uncertainty is pretty nice. Do you reckon I could drive through the entire nest? That could do some serious damage. Tempting. Alright, see ya, Sosbaka. Isn't the way at the beginning just to avoid so complicated, but it really makes sense. Yeah, it really does. Like attributes, for example, are the bane of existence of any new to intermediate Blender user. Attributes are look at all these spots. Attributes are really difficult to grasp for most people because they're really... Well, you kind of wonder why there are two different kinds. At least I remember me as a beginner, because back when I was doing it, I suppose they still do, but attributes have like a different symbol. When I was doing it, it was a diamond and a circle. Right now, I'm actually not certain. Is this still diamond and circle? Okay, never mind, it is. I got screwed over because they introduced these vertical bars, which I really don't like. They're very ugly. Come on. Come on. Give me all the circles. Look at this. This is not necessary. Old man rant. Back in my day. But yeah. And when you connect the two together in a way that's inappropriate, it broke. And back then I couldn't understand why. Attributes between two different objects, right? Depends. Effectively, Blender always samples the attributes from the object. So when you have the attribute node, like something like ID, effectively, depending on the object you use, it's gonna just use it like as self. So my ID. So what I could do here is, since this starts from attributes, this thing at the end is also kind of an attribute, which means I could just do another mesh line. I said another mesh. Oh, actually, no, let's do sure, another mesh line, might as well. And I could also do set position. And I could do this. And this would work just fine. I can have both of them at the same time. Because it samples from the object. Using it between objects is just as difficult as using it between points or between anything else. And that is doable. You can do it with a sample attribute, or hold on, attribute statistic is one of them, I know, but attribute statistic is a bit annoying to deal with, because right here you have a whole bunch of statistics of an attribute, and what you can do is you can select the attribute to be only for one of them. So you can do if ID is equal to 100, for example, like this, then any one of these will give you the attribute of 100th element, and that way you can extract them. And it is a bit tricky because then what you can do is you can do capture attribute, you can capture it of one of them, you can capture the ID, I said ID of one of them, like so. You can plug it in here and you can use the ID of this one to capture a specific attribute of another object, etc, etc, etc. Or like this, I guess. So if they two are equal. There are ways to circumvent it, but they're not exactly... They're not simple. They're not meant to be. They're not meant to be. By default, attributes are supposed to be used internally. But Lord knows, I have done things in the past. I have done things which Blender developers haven't even dreamt of. The brownies were not for me. Oh. I may need more bots, they keep dying. Uh-oh. Well, I ran out of ammo. That sucks. This deals absolutely no damage. But at least I suppose it can function for me as placebo. Oh. Pocket tank! Damn it! I was too far. Baller, now they move away in all directions to cause havoc. Ah, I hate biters. Next result not really becomes huge. Alright, see ya, Adrian. Have a good one. Okay, at least we have a lot of shells. Come on. Is the energy bar linked to his brain? Yes, it is actually. The wiring is really quite intricate. Why do I have so many long-handled setters? Who needs that many? Waste. This, have this, have this. There we go. Okay. And you're only good for subscribers, yeah. Not even close, never punished for my greed. Alright, there we go. Now I think that should be one last, actually no, there are open this. Now that I look back at it, this, and then hopefully it's gonna be one last drive, which is a Ryan Gosling reference for everyone. You're welcome. I need some coffee. I think that's the issue. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so tired. Also, I'm gonna have my chair, my new chair arrive today, because I figured that since I'm doing these 8-hour long live streams, doing them on a bar stool may not be ideal. Time of energy, it's confusing for me. I don't know what's so confusing about it, it's just make it energy. It's pretty simple. Make it has a certain amount of make it energy, and hence the bar. Dynamic topology. It is a nice feature. It does speed up everything quite a fair bit. I'm sitting in the bed, way to make me jealous. Okay, now I can try to finish them off. The mask calculates your energy now? It always has, right now it just displays it. I need to, you know, keep an eye on it. It tells me how close I am to dying, basically. You know, welcome to the Make It Energy 101, the basics. Yeah, I think that's what I need. I think I need coffee. Because my microwave meal, as much sustenance as it does provide me, and it is a lot. Energy is never destroyed, it can come from another source. That is true for physics, but not for making energy. No, make it energy is separate energy, separate form of energy from kinetic or potential. You have the kinetic, potential, and the make it. The science channel. Okay. The mask can do anything and then some. Can the mask predict winning lottery numbers? Yeah, no, it can. But come on, that would be too easy. I have an idea, not a bot. I can give you the winning lottery numbers, but I won't tell you from what year. How about that? Do we have a deal? I'm grateful, honestly. I'm here trying to predict winning lottery numbers for them. And that is the things I get. Just calculate it with a factorial amount of sleep. So the more the more sleep, the less energy. There is correlation, certainly. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think this coffee is what I need. Because I'm feeling like really... I'm feeling really... I'm lacking a word to describe it. Low energy. But I'm high on making energy, don't get me wrong, but low energy in general. Low normal energy. Fuck 30 hours of sleep and you're fine. On the equation. Amount of coffee inversely proportional to sleep, because more sleep, more coffee, less sleep. Which is why coffee by sleep stays conserved. The more you know. There's a limit to how much coffee you can drink, though. I know at least one theoretical physicist who would disagree with that statement. Stop killing my beautiful bots. Is that small nest right there? Unbelievable. I'm gonna clear this one up on the way as well. That's not nests. Those are just a couple of biters for some reason. Am I really out of shells? I really am. Well, I may be out of shells, but I'm not out of spells. Hi, The Root. How you doing? Alright. One explosive cannon shell is all I need. Huh, more shells? We're in a shell. Ankle's broken. There we go. In fact, I'm gonna take it out for later. You never know when you need some. Pocket tank. Haha, you fools. Hi there, Remco. Speaking of the one theoretical physicist who would disagree.
And I was gonna ask if you had a backup tank for your pocket tank, and then here you are.
Yeah, I'm just using it.
I see you have more than one. That's insane.
I run out of ammunition, and it just so happens I have more tanks than ammunition.
I mean, a tank is a weapon.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at all these fuckers that can absolutely be run over. But the solving physics was mentioned.
Oh yeah, no, because that's because damn it, I looked over to read the chat and I died. Yeah, Malapad basically said no wait, no, not a bot said there is a limit to how much coffee you can drink. To which I said I know at least one theoretical physicist who would disagree with that.
I mean, technically.
And they're going on a rampage. I killed their nest, and that's how they repay me. I need more tanks. I swear, I'm just gonna set up an assembler that makes tanks. What factory design are you using? I built one? I don't know. I don't get that question. I built a factory.
It appears I am back online.
Yes, welcome back. You did once again cut out at the comical point.
It just happens. I don't know my argument. It's over. It's gone.
Okay. Cassie table, no, ash table. We are always missing the ash table. Quite a lot of people do get seemingly upset by the fact that the caps are floating. Also, by the way, did you see the... I don't know if I can carry on, that sounded very violent.
Who are we seeing?
Did you see the message I sent you on Discord?
No. But in my defense, I just woke up.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Message.
I did realize that that sort of thing is actually really useful.
I like that. I mean, myself, I would quote a good friend of mine.
I mean, yeah, but it feels a lot better to just send, you know. Oh, here, have a source. Make it .wtf. You... Alright, I don't know if it's coffee or if it's Remco, or if it's both, but I'm motivated now.
You are so welcome. Can you motivate me
Cheers.
back?
Oh, I absolutely can. First we can start by playing Click Clack Symphony by Ray, then using that to segue into every other Hans Zimmer song in existence.
I mean, it's starting good.
Hold on.
Don't know that all that's a image.
It's incredible, isn't it? I absolutely love it.
It's so sad.
Oh yeah, hold on. I added it as a sticker on the server, so I need to add it as an emoji. There we go. Broke it.
Broke it.
Broke it.
Broke it.
It is incredible. Here, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet on the Discord or on YouTube, this is the image.
It's beautiful.
Fun fact, when I was traveling to Birmingham, this is what I look like. I had all my belongings in like tied up on a stick. All Matter Art has returned. When has All Matter Art left?
You posted your question twice on one guy as a response. The message went through twice.
Which message?
The two particle system. Tensor product. Underneath the YouTube, underneath the video.
Oh, like there are two comments, even though it's the same comment.
Yeah, and like same timestamp, so.
Huh. Let me fix that. But yeah, I like it.
Wait, that might be on my end actually. What the everything is double. What? Hold up.
Ah, yes, YouTube.
We love YouTube.
Make it clearly doesn't cast a shadow. Yeah, I'm kind of like a vampire, but the opposite. I give blood and I cherish sunlight. Also, love how they didn't put any effort into the shadow. Italian mapper, that is an awfully bold... Listen, if you wanna criticize all matter, that's an awfully bold thing to do for someone in banning distance. Alright? Art is good. Yeah, you better. That's the kind of comment I'm expecting. Listen. There aren't many people for whom I have this kind of dedicated folder, alright? Like, I genuinely don't think you'll understand how much of it there is. It's a lot.
We need you.
We need you. What's the propaganda pick?
I love myself some propaganda.
Make it. Are you a plant? I think technically, legally, I would be a fungi. I am fungi. Right.
Most probably, yeah. Also, I don't think this one would be safe to eat.
Yeah, no, poison, certainly. What's funny enough is I'm actually venomous. They're the only species of venomous fungi.
You bite other people.
Yeah.
Alright, you have me for 4 more minutes, and then I go be productive or something.
I don't think I have much, because I'm, like, kind of...
I know, I'm just epically announcing my departure.
Oh, I see. The Nissan video, by the way, I feel really good about it because it made me appreciate just how much I understand quantum mechanics. I think genuinely, trying to go into GR showed me what it means to not understand something.
Not understanding quantum mechanics. I think there's a quote about that.
Like, I go into the comments and I see like all these different misconceptions that people have, and I just feel confident. Like, I understand why those misconceptions happen and what are the resolutions to them. It's incredible.
It's called studying.
Yeah, but you know,
It does give a good feeling.
it is a really nice feeling.
The feeling of always being right. It's a burden to live with.
What are we looking at? Right, the plan. The plan is basically on the website. I would like an additional page, and I would like a page for resources, basically, because there are quite a lot of PDFs, and I would like to organize them a bit better. Topic field, etc. And what we need to figure out first is how to the design of that page. What are we even trying to achieve? Because there are already quite a lot. So, for example, right now, Silver uploaded their paper. Their paper, which also I need to fix because apparently on mobile it's horrendous. Never mind, it looks fine. I think they've been lying to me. Looks fine on mobile. But yeah, they uploaded their paper on... Oh, get me out. They uploaded on their paper on musical isomorphisms and the Stokes, obviously. Make a little dude who picks up PDFs and sews them into drawers.
It's called an iron copper golem.
On the website, like a... that's what we need. We need on the website just a gang... Like bots in Factorio, except it's 3D Make-Its, where whenever you refresh the page, they just assemble the page from scratch.
just like the sponsor section when they turn around the page. That we need that guy.
How do you even find that domain? The make it the WTF or the /thist? Like, because the WTF I've had for years, funny enough, it was on sale and I got it. I just think it works. And the thist obviously stands for thanks list. Duh. I have a naming convention, which is I want to make the most horrid possible names possible. So, butter. All right. And so yeah, this is very nice. It's a very nice paper to anyone who hasn't seen it. Like silver.
It's about music.
What'd you say?
It's about music.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it has sharps and flats, so obviously it has to be with music. No, but silver genuinely. I will say that I prefer Remco's type of writing. Certainly, I would say that silver doesn't write from on the writing part. Silver is not really that strong, but is really good at visualizing. Like the having it formed in like most people do skip visualizations in papers, which is a crime. It's not great. I understand why. It's really annoying to insert a visualization into a paper, but silver is an absolute wizard of LaTeX. So, yeah.
Writing style is really mathematical. This is what I deal with or dealt with in mathematics all day.
Oh, I suppose that's true. But I don't like I don't like math papers or math books.
I really like the aesthetics of it. I don't like how in depth it goes. like, can it please be surface level? Yes.
No, but I
don't. Yeah, go.
And I was gonna say that this is really good because the whole point is that I want papers to be the concrete resource, right? I want videos to be the lightest. Second, then there would be articles, and papers would be the most concrete. And so I really like this paper for that reason.
Yeah, I understand that. I also really like the examples in this one. And the exercises. We could make an exercise out of this.
We couldn't.
I mean, I won't be able to solve those exercises, I know that.
The thing is, I want to get more into chemistry on this channel because I think I want to be more of a generalist, more chemistry. What people don't appreciate is that my channel is about as much about chemistry as it is about mathematics. Like, genuinely, it's an extremely physics-centered channel and I haven't delved into mathematics much. And this paper right here shows you exactly the difference between mathematics and physics.
Yes, very much so. But also, this is written for a mathematics audience.
That is true.
Well, my physics papers, usually I write them for a high school level audience.
That is true. Sometimes you write LaTeX, sometimes you write HTML. I doubt many of the ongoing ways the internet and web are used make enough sense to last long term. I don't quite understand the point you're getting to. Hold on, because the YouTube auto-translate is also not making it easy for me. Alright, see you at Alimappe. Bye, have a good one.
I am also going to leave in minus 3 minutes now, so...
That was a
good one.
Alright, see ya.
Ciao, ciao. What you were gonna say?
I was about to say there was a long 4 minutes, but that's fair.
I may have forgotten time. Sometimes time escapes my grasp, you know.
Okay.
Otherwise, have a good one. I might be back.
Alright, see ya. I thought physics was mostly calculus variations. Physics is basically mathematics with a different goal. That's the way I always like to think of it, at least. Well, I suppose that's more theoretical physics. Obviously, practical physics is more closer aligned to engineering, but theoretical physics is effectively just like mathematics, except instead of having a goal of trying to find interesting things, trying to just wander semi-aimlessly until you find something you find interesting and then trying to tie it into the larger collective, in physics you have a specific goal in mind of describe reality, which on one hand makes it more useful, on the other hand makes it less elegant, because, well, you know, you're not going for perfection, you're going for application. In mathematics, 100 plus 101 is equal to 201. I wouldn't say so, Ruth, actually. I would say it's the opposite. I would say that in physics, 1 plus 1 will always equal 2, whereas in mathematics, 1 plus 1 can be equal 2, or it can be equal 0, if you want. I would say that's more like a difference, where in physics, it's very rare that you would go for some insane things, because insane things tend to not have a clear relation to reality. But mathematicians aren't stopped by that. So, you know, GF2, field with two elements, and we ball, right? 1 + 1 = 0. Okay. This one will require planning. Make it, can I quote this to my math teacher? What, the 1 + 1 = 0? Because you can, but you first need to make sure you understand. And I'm gonna point you in the right direction. Finite fields. It's one of my neatest facts about maths, which is the GF2. There we go. It's the field with 4 elements. It generalizes to 2 elements. Well, I suppose it specializes 2 elements, kind of inverse of generalization. But yeah, the smallest... Actually, no, I suppose the smallest field you can have can just have 1 element. Can you have a field with only an identity? Now I gotta look it up. Field mathematics. Is there any identity that forbids a field? Okay, it might be easier to just look it via quasi-group and semi-group. And this might be easier. Oh wait, no, loop and monoid, right. Monoid? What is a monoid? Loop mathematics. You have a field with a couple of bugs and cricket noises, if I remember correctly. That is true. That is true. It's an idea that exists. I would think so, because I can't recall off the top of my head any identity that actually requires 2 elements. But my brain just lagged. Algebra, yes. I'm an idiot again. I'm looking for a ring. Okay, more coffee because I'm clearly struggling. Ring mathematics. Obviously, the more general version of a field is a ring. Because we do still have addition, multiplication, we just, as far as I'm aware, don't have commutative multiplication, if I remember correctly. Category theoretic description. Which field does x times e equals e times x equals x belong to? That's combination of commutativity and identity, right? It looks like it. Which would be just a field, because field requires a multiplicative identity and... Or wait, what do you mean which field actually? Grafendig and Lagrange. Are we going that deep? Because that deep I don't know the mathematics, unfortunately. As far as mathematicians are concerned, I'm a physicist. As far as physicists I'm concerned, I'm a computer scientist. As far as computer scientists are aware, I am a computer scientist. Because that is the part I feel most comfortable with. What's the difference between a ring and a circle? You have no idea how accidentally interesting of a question that is. Because circle is a ring, not the way you think. I don't know the mathematics either. I don't think anyone knows the mathematics. I think mathematicians are just high out of their rockers. Have you ever met a sane mathematician? I haven't, and I have met plenty of mathematicians. For goodness sake. Silver. And that's not even me, that's not me talking bad about Silver behind their back. No, they will most likely join in this stream eventually and they will confirm. This is just what mathematics does to a person. Non-linear wave theory, and they use the Taylor series to find Stokes waves and say, good enough. After the second term, yeah, go fuck them. Yeah, that is usually. I remember there was one time when I attended a physics lecture, only one, and honestly, you can measure physics lectures, like how long a physics lecture takes in Taylor expansions. So instead of saying something like, oh, I am an hour and a half into this physics lecture, you should just say, I am 4 Taylor expansions into this physics lecture. The same as I mentioned in the past, I believe that we should measure the complexity of physical systems in Taylor expansions. That's my belief. Anyway, wow, I got distracted. First of all, the most important start... I hate talking about design, it makes me feel so pretentious. But it is important, Because if I want people to use this, then... well, I want it to be useful. The first step is to figure out what will that page be used for. It will be used as a resource, right? So So I think what should happen is each attachment should actually have an attached fields to it, subfields, and topics, just like articles do. Figure, hi there. I feel like I am more on the math side of things, not that I've ever gone anywhere in maths. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, usually when I see people who are into computer science, they tend to gravitate more, pun intended, I suppose, gravitate more into the direction of mathematics rather than physics. Because it makes sense, it's extremely abstract. As a multiplication is operator like, it will be the natural elementary operator given x result being composed of x. The commutativity. B, if you're talking about fields, then you don't talk about operations, because you're talking about operations when you're talking about groups and above, if I'm not mistaken. But from the point of rings onwards, or is it still with groups? No, group is still an operation, right? Just casually Wikipedia page of European Union, don't mind that. Make it live stream. Group mathematics. Jumbo sometimes. Yes. Yeah. Group is when you have an operation. The thing is... oh lord, once again I'm getting distracted, but it's fine. You have multiplication, right? Multiplication is an operation with some specific identities. There's awful math notation for it, but sure, whatever. Those identities include stuff like the identity element, they include stuff like the associativity, I think that's a defining characteristic of multiplication, the divisibility, etc, etc, etc. Once you have those identities, as well as an operation, it becomes multiplication. And rings even, and fields, inherently have those identities, which means the operation of fields and rings is multiplication. At least one of the two, because they have two. I really hope I'm not messing up the terms myself. I'm pretty certain ring has a multiplication addition. Two binary operations typically called addition multiplication. Perfect. Okay, good. I soon-ish will make a video going over mathematics. That will be a purely mathematical video, where I will start with a set and build my way up to a tensor product, which, let me tell you, is a journey. Because to be more exact, it's gonna start set, then operation, then magma, then semi-group and quasi-group, then it's gonna be loop and monoid, then it's gonna be group, then it's gonna be done. After the group it's gonna be ring, after the ring it's gonna be field, after the field we're gonna get specific, so it's gonna be integers are not field, but still they're gonna be included in this section. After which gonna go to reals, after which it's gonna go to complex, after which it's gonna go to quaternions, after which there's gonna be a slight tangent where I just generalize them because it's fun and I really enjoy hypercomplex numbers. After which I'm gonna go into vector spaces, after which I'm gonna go into covector spaces, after which I'm gonna go to the bases, after which I'm gonna go to the tensors, and after which we're gonna end up with tensor product. This is, so far, how I have planned out the How Math Becomes Difficult 2. Division rings like quaternions and octonions are oddly rarely used. Octonions, I will agree. Quaternions, I won't. Because quaternions are... I would say they are really often used, they're just underrated. And my favorite example of all time is if we go into Blender, then right here on the right, if make it moves as us, there we go, we have the mode of rotation, and the modes of rotation are X, Y, Z, like all the Eulers, axis angle, and quaternions. You can just use quaternionic rotation. And it's really elegant, it's really nice, it makes a lot more sense. I enjoy it. Also, another one is quantum computing, obviously. In quantum computing, basically you have polymatrices, which in a way are isomorphic to quaternions as far as they're considering their operations. And that means that you can describe quantum computing in terms of quaternions. Long story, absolutely not gonna get into it right now. I really like quaternions personally. I really enjoy them. I cherish them with all my heart. Because I think they are underrated. Octonions, the only time I've seen them used was one topic in quantum field theory, but like an obscure niche one, and referenced in string theory. Like referenced to string, that's it. Those are the only two times I've seen octonions. So with octonions, I will agree. Explain the semester in 20 minutes. Yeah, this is basically like set theory. All of set theory. Well, the main core, obviously it branches a lot. Cat spotted in the wild. What, the vector? I could go on a bit of a tangent about cats, but... How would you resume all of that in a 2-hour video? Don't quite understand the question. But yeah, right. Another distraction taken care of, back to it. I think it should just be a list, not too overcomplicated, because the... This basically will be used for when a source will be referenced. Make it, you should get back on the track. Don't tell me what to do! We're going on another distraction then! Last trick is that there is not a very meaningful quaternionic or octonionic analysis. That's a maybe, I suppose. But the quaternions are certainly used in a very different way. Most of the time I've seen quaternions be used is when they are considered as an isomorphism between different things relating to rotation. If it will only be a general look in the video. Not really. If in this video I would like to go in depth. I started planning this video like a month ago, and I'm nowhere near to even being close to having a concrete script. So yeah, it will have a fair bit of branches. Because this will basically be from set theory to like a really master course of linear algebra. Because there are a lot of things which I cover that I can't quite get into. Most recent video was about the EPR paradox, of which a really important thing is the EPR state. I'd never remember if the EPR is put after the state, or whatever, it's notation, who cares. The EPR state, and the EPR state requires linear algebra to understand. Anyhow, I think the only usage for this would be when okay, yeah. So basically, I always feel so horrendous when I need to switch from talking about science to doing actual work. Because right here we're talking about such intricate and incredible, just fancy science, and then I need to get back and like, oh yeah, code in Python and JavaScript, great. Sure. First of all, let's see if anyone else has done anything. Nothing. Perfect. In which case, scenario and such. Attachment. You're getting a revamp, I mean. Because solution Subway servers in the corner. No, that doesn't help. Makes it significantly worse. The vibe goes by just rolling it. Well, it's easy. Like, it's not difficult. I cannot stress how not difficult this is. I mean, for I just tour Haskell. The entire thing, just I need to make in WebAssembly. Ah, a refreshing sip of blue. I will need to remake the entire attachment system, which is a problem because as if you've never taken a computer science course, this doesn't require a computer science course. Python is not really a language that Python is not really a language that requires computer science knowledge. Nor is JavaScript, for that matter. I mean, I guess it has classes. Or coding in general. For coding, you don't need a course. For coding, just do. That's my recommendation to you. I have never, and I mean it, in my entire life, never looked through a course on C. And that's my main programming language. Because I just did a lot of things in it. Try doing things logically. That's the most important thing. Don't do it like brainlessly, do things logically. And then you will really quickly catch on. The problem is that the attachments are built specifically for the articles. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I could just do it as separate. Oh, that may be better. That may be way better. Yes, that's Loads better. I hate databases. I really do. And so as such, Caper set up these fancy things here. So, no idea what they do. But we're gonna have source. To be displayed in the library as well as I don't want to get carried away because I have a lot of ideas what to do. Like source tracker, for example, would be nice. That tracks the relationship between every user and a source. Long story. But for now, first make it exist, then make it happen. That's the rule we need to go with. So, what will we need for this? Honestly, they kind of mimic articles now I think about it. Oh, right. I understand what people are using LLM code tools for. Third-party running out and gluing my components together and puffing through. I don't know why. I genuinely think that LLM code tools exist single-handed simply because they're being pushed upon everyone. That's the reason. Let's be honest here. I mean, dear Lord, almost every single time I start code, it starts by default with a window on the right of Ask Copilot. I don't want to ask Copilot. If I wanted for someone to give me an extremely confident, incorrect opinion that's gonna break things, I would ask the internet, like we used to do back in the good times. Okay. These four all are important. Now what we need to do here is effectively same exact thing, the only difference being we're changing it to be source. Maybe I shouldn't call it a source, because source could be misleading. I feel like source is a bit too vague of a name, and in the future that could lead... I'd appreciate this crowd large enough to merit putting machines to the task. I suppose maybe. Could you call it a resource? That's for when I need to remake this Notabot. Then I'm gonna change the source to resource. Caper really enjoys it when I do coding streams. I don't, because I'm painfully aware that most of the coding streams is me sitting in silence thinking about how to do something. Because that's the tricky bit. Especially when you're working with other people. Making things is not difficult, that's easy. Making things in a way that you don't want to strangle your past self in the future, that's tricky. Especially when dealing with databases, because I hate migrations. Even though I have a Limbic. Which is basically the thing that migrates for me. Almost always succeeds. We don't talk about the times it doesn't. Okay. Sure, let's do sources, fine. Back to the articles, right here. We're gonna have source. Just change all of these names to source, to be frankly honest, will be enough. There is a way to replace all of these automatically, but sunk cost fallacy, alright? Once again, they relate to fields, subfields, topics, etc., etc. Now, go down to the bottom. I don't think we need this. We may need this. I've changed my mind right away. ID obvious, file name obvious, they added obvious, date updated, sure. Downloadable. By default, I think, but fine. A singular boolean never hurt anyone. Might as well. Downloads, I do like that one. And I like it as a big integer by default. Path is obvious. Is global, will change to is public. Default true. Great, and then we need to take a page out of the articles book. And we need to steal the topics to fields. Because we still want some kind of way to there's one more thing I would like to add, but I'll just chuck it in for the future. It's a bit temporary. Alright, cool. Ruth, sorry. See ya. I don't know why, even though your nickname on Discord was just Ruth. See ya, Ruth. I think I should make a rule that when All Matter makes new art, I just have it in the stream for the day. Because I keep having it open on the other screen, and it just would be easier for me if I had it open in OBS. Make a jump scare. There, we're gonna have the little guy in the corner. There we go. Beautiful. I don't understand why this is a 2. I just don't. I'm gonna change it to a 3 because I don't know. Appears only twice, so I'm guessing it has to be unique. That's why I'm changing it to a 3, because I'm guessing the reason why it had 2 in the first place is because they are. But in that scenario, I don't. Sure, sources. Sour fields. They just happen to be sour. Alright, perfect. Now we're gonna have source, look up for all of them. Oh, we also need the authors, that's right. The authors, that's important. Because we do want that. The nice thing is that once we set up this system, everything else is just a matter of moving it from other places. Like, that's the nice thing about code. It's free to replicate. Once you already made something, you don't have to do it again. Authors. Perfect. Right. I'm thinking about how to approach this. You know what? As I'm thinking, because I do, by the complete lack of life that is displayed on the right side of my streaming screen, I can tell everyone is quite bored of that, so I'm gonna be killing biters as I'm thinking. Oh, wait. I need that list. Oops. In that list. If I do that, I should be able to recreate it. Then just skim the thing of articles. I need to figure out how to basically import things from Jinja, because then I can make like a master. Then I can make like a master import file where I hold all the templates. For example, the tag template, right? Because tags are going to be something that's going to be reused a lot. Same with the author. I would also like the author tag to be kind of reused. I don't bother using them over time without having them. Industrial sites tasks. I mean, most of these tools are meant to be used in industrial sites, obviously. I can't speak for this because I'll be honest, the corporate world of programming is not something I'm in, and it's something I don't understand. So I don't really have much of an input there. I have seen people who are in the corporate world, and I feel sorry for them. For example, Caper. Or Quasar, for that matter. Because with the tiny programs, I don't really see people using them all that much. El cover seems to be delicate. That is correct. Okay, I think I got it. Importing templates. Okay, brilliant. So right here, I really need to sort this out. It's a mess. Components, exactly, that's fine. Let's do tags.html. And first things first, Flask db migrate. Fingers crossed that it doesn't break. Great. Okay, it did break. Good. That's a good sign already. Now we can already Flask run debug. While we are there, we can play another game of chess and code. Vanished, I wouldn't have been late. You what? When did that happen? I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. To be fair, as I mentioned, the corporate world in computer science is a hot sewage on. It's just a hot sewage mess on fire. So I'm really sorry to hear that. End of February. How are you holding up since then? Have you managed to find something, or? I like that you're putting a positive spin on it. That's really nice, honestly. It's honestly really nice. Major stuff happening at the end of this month. Where are you from? If there is something, I'm thinking if there's a way I can help him. But I mentioned I don't really exist in the professional comp sci world, so I don't really have any connections of any sorts. I'm in Berlin now. Okay, that's nice at least. I could try asking out some people if they... I could try asking out some people if they would know someone who knows a position, but I've already... If I had a nickel for every single time I've been in a position where I've seen someone who's really talented in computer science who was struggling, and I've been trying to help them find a way to basically get back on their feet, only to... I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. And last time I unfortunately failed. If you like, I could try asking out some people, but I gotta be honest, I don't think it would be likely. God damn it. Hold on, I need to get a glass of something. Oh, I don't think academic jobs. Income is less priority than visa and healthcare. Oh, like that. That's iffy. Hold on, let me look something up. I actually don't know much about the European visa, funny enough. So curious if it works Europe-wide. or if it would make sense if it worked Europe-wide. Yeah, no, work the other way. Is there really no Europe-wide options? Hi Davibu, hi, welcome. See if I can pick open source research groups. That would be, yes. That would certainly be a really nice deal. Operating systems. Never mind, I've got the wrong... Sorry about that. In my defense, there are way too many acronyms as it is. I do hope it works out for you. If there is something I can help with, do let me know. But I will be honest, I am looking at it, and the more I'm looking, the more I'm realizing how absolutely useless I'm in this situation. Yeah, well, alright, that's enough of that then. If you reckon there is something I could help with, do let me know. Regardless, do also let me know how it's going, because I would like to know. Anyhow, right. Make it. The Make It energy is still up. This is gonna be a long stream. You need to get back to it. So, what were we doing? We were cleaning up. That's what we were doing. We were cleaning things up to make sure that Inter and Caper have an easier time dealing with this as well. As well as ourselves, because you know, clean code, have in mind, and all that stuff. So first of all, we're gonna copy this because it's easy, and then we're going to move it over and just create a simple macro. This is a cheap characteristic going might be bigger fact than your personal characteristic. Well, I mean, that is a part of it, yes, but at the same time, I've been trying to register a charity, Nadia, for the past 6 months now. And the awful honest truth is, if that charity was registered, and sustainable, then I would have a resolution to your problem. That resolution being, I could hire you, you would get a visa. Simple as it could be. Obviously, hiring not for stuff like this, some actual, proper computer science, not. So then that would be a resolution. However, I've been failing to do so. I'm gonna get the response on the charity in a week, in fact. And if it registers, then all I would need to do is make it sustainable. And then, because the thing is, I know that I am getting really sidetracked with this. And whatever, it's my stream. I get to be sidetracked, all right? The point is, I see a lot of talented people in my job. This kind of community tends to attract them, right? Scientific community, it tends to attract talented, skilled people. What I hate is when those people have those skills and then those skills go underutilized, underappreciated, and they struggle for no reason. And I hate that. I want to change it, but I've been failing to do so. So it would be tempting for me to just chuck it away to the geopolitical, environmental, economic doomsday. But let's be honest here. Had I not been failing for the past 6 months, maybe I wouldn't be able to solve all the problems, but I would definitely have an easier time. Which is why, goddammit, I should turn off Factorio and get back to it, because this is important. Right. Hold on, I need to pour myself a glass of something. I'm thirsty, right? Has nothing to do with the topic of the stream, trust me. I'm fine. If there's anything that's bringing me down, it's the thought I'll soon have to code something in JavaScript. Right. Drink it, man. I did. Don't tell me what to do, people. Don't tell me what to do. Right. Macros. Once again, I don't feel like guessing the syntax because that's pointless, so instead I'm gonna copy it from somewhere because there are plenty of macros to go around like this. For example, right here we're gonna have this, and then it's gonna be topic tag, which should also work for field tag. I'm an idiot. Field tag, which should also function for subfields because I'm pretty certain their data structure is basically the same. I just realized that if isn't meant to go here. That if... Oh, I did copy them, I didn't cut them. Never mind, it's all good. Right here, that if has to stay. This right here though is the tag. And visible metag is the input it needs to take. Now if I do, instead of this, the import, which is this one, I'm gonna copy from off screen because it should be fine. Components slash tags slash html. Perfect. What's the drink of choice? It's blue. It's always my drink of choice. Whenever time gets tough, I always have a trustworthy glass of blue to keep me company. But I appreciate that one of the guesses was water, as if I would ever. A while back ago, I moved my microphone to be from on my desk to just hang from the ceiling, and it's such a comfortable choice now because beforehand, whenever I put down my glass or anything, the audio output on my mic would just spike like crazy. Let's turn off the United States, we don't need that. Just in case anyone doesn't believe me, I am drinking a glass of blue. And a cheers to you all. Java was a very language, never looking at JavaScript. I doubt it's improved much at all. JavaScript has as much to do with Java as C# has to do with C++. Or if that analogy isn't on point enough, then JavaScript has about as much to do with Java as a French horn with a shoehorn. They're nothing. The reason why JavaScript is so horrendous is because Java was clearly... I don't mean to get all like make it ranty and all. But JavaScript was clearly made for the purpose of making it rather than for the purpose of... Like for the purposes of speeding up the process of writing code rather than making sure that that code is good in the end. It's horrendous. The only thing, in my opinion, that's worse than JavaScript is TypeScript. But yeah. So from components tags import field tag. And the field tag will be our macro. And now if we... Shall be the name seems like false advertising. It is. It has absolutely nothing to do with the C family. Well, it technically, I guess, kind of has something to do, but what doesn't? C created all of our modern technology. How is TypeScript worse? TypeScript is worse because it takes all that is JavaScript and improves nothing and makes it more complicated. Which is precisely why TypeScript is the language of choice for companies like Facebook. Seriously, if you go on GitHub, for example, if you look through like different Facebook developers or stuff like that, almost all of them, every repo they have is written in TypeScript. It's so horrendous. It's one of my most major programming icks. The same way as if I go onto your Git account, right? Any of the Git hosting websites. If I see that what you write, most of your repos are in C, that's a green flag, okay? Recently on the Discord server, someone was sharing their code, so I went to their GitHub and I saw that like they had a whole bunch of repos written in C, so they already got the apprentice immediately. Because I trust them. You can't really code in C without knowing your stuff. C is not a difficult language, but it's a language in which you can't just take the easy path. You can't just mindlessly code. You do have to do it mindfully. It's not difficult, but you know, it requires a bare minimum. TypeScript is the exact opposite. I'm ranting a lot on this stream, aren't I? Well, doesn't matter. Now, to use a macro, example of using a macro, where would we have it? Oh, I'm pretty certain we do just chuck it in, don't we? I think we do. I think right here, we should just be able to do this. I think. Easy way to check. I guess the answer is no. Starting with underline cannot be imported. Wow. Field tag. Fine. That makes sense, honestly. The underscore was a bit off me. It works. Incredible. Would you look at that? It was a lot easier than it seemed. Ever had a language brainfuck? I did. I know what it is, yeah, but I'm not impressed. It's not difficult to make a difficult language if the only thing you're trying to do is make a difficult language. Like, assembly really often gets the credit for being the most difficult, and that is fair, it is. But assembly isn't the most difficult because it's trying to be difficult. Assembly is the most difficult because it doesn't give you the comfortable layers of abstraction. It relies on the architecture of the processors you're using, and so you need to be familiar with the architecture. The logic of assembly is trivially simple. It's just that you need to know how it works. Depending also on what architecture you're using, you're gonna need to change up. So basically, whenever you code anything in assembly, stuff like, x64 assembly, my brain just froze for a second. We need to look up like cheat sheet right away. And these documents are a godsend. You look them up and they give you cheat sheets of... That's not the cheat sheet I'm looking for. I suppose 64 is gonna be easy. But yeah, you can see that, for example, if you do a division, you not only need to pay attention to the fact that you're doing multiplication, you need to pay attention to the fact that you're doing it from a register to a register. And you need to pay attention from which register to which register you're doing it. That's why assembly is difficult. Assembly isn't difficult because it has some crazy logic or something like that. It's difficult because you need to, depending on the architecture, the language changes, which is obvious if you think about it, but still, it's really annoying. And comparing as well, I do have to say, assembly has a nice flow though. Once you get used to it, if you actually code in assembly for a while, it's a really nice flow that you can get used to, and it is a usable language. Hi there, you've. I'm gonna call you Double Y because it's easier. Hope you don't mind. Hello, Mr. Smart Maskman. Assumptions. Okay, we have the tag, which is a lot greater of a win than it seems. And the reason why is because I would also like meta tag to be. The reason why is because from now on, whenever we get these tags, we can change them up. Also, now that I think about it, we could also introduce callbacks, so that if a callback variable is present, then it adds in. Well, it's not really, calling it a callback is quite hilarious, but calling it a callback is quite funny. But basically like a variable, so that if it's present, it changes the whole thing into a hyperlink. All right. Let's call it link. Calling it a callback is so misleading. Can I do this? It would be really convenient if I could. Because then... For now, let's do... After the name right here, just in form of a test. If link else nothing, and right here we're gonna have link like so. Now if we get back to the website, nothing, that's correct. But now if we set link equals ABC, now all of them should have. Cool. It didn't work. Wait, no, it would print link regardless. Yes. Is none not valid? I can set it to be false if you'd like. And then replace it with a string. Is string considered... Or I could do it as an empty string then, I guess, and we could do length of link, but that doesn't seem like it would help. Okay, well, at least we know that it refreshes properly. Why am I overcomplicating it so much? I just realized. Oh no, I know why I'm overcomplicating it so much. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm overcomplicating it for a valid reason. We will need it as an if statement. This is tricky. First, let's see if it takes in the value at all. That would be nice. It doesn't. Okay. Progress. May not seem like it, but it is progress, because now we know that it breaks by not taking the link at all. Obviously, but I'm not using that kind of syntax. Name equals no name. Am I going crazy? You set the default value like this. Then you got the article list. You set it, and it doesn't work. I'm going to lose my mind. Truly and utterly. It doesn't appear to be. I can't believe I got stuck this quickly on something this simple. Let's make this slightly more readable for ourselves. Visible meta tag is the first option. The second one doesn't matter because we're sending as a link regardless. That's the first, and then this is the second. Default is set to an empty string. We're not using the default because we're specifically setting it to ABC. That's the meta tag that we're changing. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one saw that. None of y'all saw that. I would just like to say, you didn't see that. Does not export requested name field tag. Yeah, because it doesn't exist anymore. It is metag. That's correct. Great. So basically, if link else nothing, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put it all inside of a hyperlink. If we do A without the source, it's still fine, right? Like, it doesn't care. At least I would guess. But you know what they say about assuming. Link if link else this. Great, so if we created without anything in the link, it's broken. it's broken in a curious way, actually. It's broken in an interesting way. Do we want to encapsulate the entire span then? I think we do. There we go. Great. Click on it, it does nothing. I suppose then we don't actually want that exactly. And if we were to be really clean about this procedure, why do you... what? Well, that's why you broke. Thank you, code. I'm glad you autofilled that in for me. Really helpful. Let's do this. Actually, do F strings work? Because that would be helpful. They do not. There has to be a way. Oh, it uses format. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm guessing then it's going to use the C notation. Same notation as C. That would make sense. Which means right here this should be doable with %s, %link. Actually, we can close this. Well, no, we don't want to. Yeah. Where's the make it websites? Oh, right here. Right. The singular quote is a bit of a problem. Why? Right, because for example, for some reason they got doubled over. So now the question is, if we set it to be link equals ABC, is it going to link to end of print statement got this? Well, that's quite something. And you are the reason for it. So make sure I did paste in the wrong spot. Okay, that's the problem. That's simple. Hi Timon, hi, welcome. Source ABC. It works. Great. So now we can clean it up even more, because once again, unless we're using our metags, make it. Do you have a bit of advice? Maybe. Depends on the topic. The nice thing about this is that we can just put in the entire thing inside. Like this. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. If link, else nothing. Let's try it. Instead of agree phone, is there Linux like Attentive Telecom or Vodafone or those kind of shit? I don't think I quite understand the question. Okay, well, it added them in. Not quite what I meant. That's not quite what I meant. Href, not source, by the way. You got them, idiots. First, well, we have href, but still doesn't have. Ginger add an HTML tag. If I can say that something, it's good how much compared to connect with the phone grid. It gives me fun, etc. A big couple like Windows or Google. Well, yeah, if you get a SIM card, it is connecting to their grid, yes, with some community supported stuff. None that I'm aware of. Usually when it comes to telecom things, it requires pretty heavy infrastructure, so I doubt there would be a community alternative, because that would be really, really expensive to set up. Lecture was like 3 minutes, but good morning. Good morning to you too, Ash. Although I'm guessing if you're in the lecture hall, you can't hear me. Why did you not paste it as a tag? I swear, if I need to import the tag from another template, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, we do need to do with those kinds of ifs. That would make sense. Okay, you know what? That actually might be cleaner. If link, and then yeah, that's gonna be a lot cleaner. Link, close it. Stop auto-filling them in. That's not what I need. And if. And then right here we do just do the if link dance again. Okay, they do link to ABC, which is correct. Now, if we remove the ABC though, so we remove this, it should no longer be a link at all. It is not. It works, great. Again, first time we're planning could do the same up. Alright. Well, good for you, Simon. Okay. Now, what? Now... Oh yeah, this was just the meta tags. Now we need to do the same thing for field tags. Fortunately, field tags will be easier. It is just this, effectively. Field. Many housing corporations use WhatsApp, which insists on doxing me to everyone. Huh? No, that is weird. Housing corporations. Okay. We're gonna have field. Let's have it be a bit standardized. Field goes in, perfect. And now import field tag. F, right? Yes. Perfect. And then right here for field in field tag, we just do field tag, field, and no link. That's correct. Now what happens if we add a link of link equals https / make it .wtf / just make it wtf. It breaks because once again I did the same thing. All right, it does function as a link. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. I'm already gonna git add dot git commit tags like so. My apologies, is gonna be a bit of a noise in the background from shut your gimme. There is no longer gonna be any noise in the background. My kitchen appliances were revolting against me again, so I punched them. Alright, so cleaned up. That's nice. What next? Right, next we have the entire thing I was supposed to do before I got sidetracked. And that will be I should call it resources now I think about it. Oh, the migration of added, I already committed it. Fine, it's fine. Sources. It's fine. Resource is a lot more descriptive and accurate of a name. Once again, there is a way to automatically replace them, but I'm scared of technology. Okay. Great. This should be easy. He said, with confidence, that it will be easy. And then it was easy. Why did it say 11:24, by the way, in the corner? No one brought it up to my attention. It should be 11:28. Okay. I just realized right here there's one more thing we need, and that's the type. I don't think Alembic will be smart enough to realize that's the same table. So I think in the migrations, it's just gonna drop the original table and recreate this one from scratch, which to be fair is fine. It's fine, as if it matters. So instead right here, we're gonna add type. Not type, that's a disaster waiting to happen. Let's do a retype. Perfect. And then the inner, I inherently want to do this without the default. String theory? No, Remco left. He went to work on his thesis. Remco's getting a PhD. Remco is getting a master's. It's been quite an open topic of conversation for a while now. He's really close as well. I think 3 weeks? No, because of no money. There's only personal I'm breaking down. Yeah. Binder Emder. I just joined back. No, Lemon, I mean like it's been a topic of conversation for the past month or so. Not for the past 20 minutes. And a pretty major one at that, because I tend to mention Remco quite a lot during these streams. And he tends to join in quite a lot during these streams. Okay. This is fine. It feels like I'm in denial. This is fine. Okay, no, this is truly fine because programming wise, this is such an easy task, but I just so badly don't want to mess it up for anyone else in the future, which is making me triple question every single one of my choices. My love, I didn't do enough over the weekend. Come on. You'll be fine, figure. Listen, that lab is what got you the fancy chemistry role. Yeah, figure it was fancy. Okay, there is no other way to do it than to do it. So I'm going to do it. In fact, you could even say, I'm going to make it library. Should I call it library? Yeah, fine, let's call it library. I like the name. Library. App library. Right here. We need to remove it all. Absolutely all of it for now. Library. And then into the init. Make it as a smart person. What is your opinion of human ignorance? As a smart person. Yes, that's what I am. I'm a professional smart person. Library. Okay. We're gonna have this. Then in the templates, we're going to create library template. And then we're gonna have other and we're gonna have editor in there. Yeah, this isn't difficult. It just requires a little bit of elbow grease. First, I believe we should do the other and editor. And as always, we're gonna do it in the same exact way. And by that I mean, somewhere here should be the attachment other, I think. It's deprecated, but yeah, it will be just fine for our purposes. Clone for the professional smart person. Okay, let's be professional about this. Because I missed the Brinko portion of the stream. It was very brief today, don't worry. Today was very brief. Once again, he's busy. Oh, Caper just ran the do science better command, and once again, it reminded me I need to upgrade it. Okay. Fixed. Now what? Now this. Let's get through it. So right here we have library other. Editor. The way that the newer editors we have on the website work is that they're both editors and others in one. They just figure out if you want to edit or add. But for now I can keep them separate for the sake of convenience, I think, and I think it should be fine. So, resource up. Batch uploader works. Oh no, it just straight up works, never mind, I just realized. Yeah, okay, so we need to make a form for the resources, and we ideally would base it off the attachments. So we're gonna have actually this right here, and then attachment. There we are. Once again, separate them, but they don't have to be. I will be right back. Give me a second. I told you you'll be right back. 1.8k views in 17 hours. Yeah, and for my standards, that's actually pretty good. I'm not that popular, shockingly. Believe it or not. How much do you want to bet his foot explodes today too? Not again. What happened to food gas pressure? No, it just exploded yesterday. It just blew up. No idea why these two are different, but lemons onto it. Yeah, so file name is display name, that's simple. And then we have downloadable, we don't really need for now. For now, all of them are gonna be downloadable, so we're gonna keep it as true. Downloads, once again, not once people download, it's gonna spike. Bullet, you are so right, we should play chess. You are so right, we should play chess. Make it also might have ADHD. Maybe. Whoop whoop. I broke them. They did not expect. Sure, I'll take another pawn. If you want a queen trade, by the way, I would go for it because it's gonna make the game a lot more confusing for you. But no, you don't want a queen trade, so that's fine. In this scenario, I'm just gonna push this pawn because why not? Yeah. And then ideally, let's go for this. I could have actually done something pretty nasty. But hey, I'm not a nasty kind of guy. Let's go here. This is fine. My bishop is no idea what the plan was there. And now I can do something really nasty. Oh no, where are you gonna move now? You don't have the thing that was protecting so that the queen could attack. Oh no, I hang my rook! Oh! Yeah, they saw it, that's really funny. Sure. I couldn't help myself. It wasn't a good move, but I couldn't help myself. Oh, I think someone got too greedy. Now I don't think your attack is gonna work out. Oh, I couldn't help myself. Let's do this, because why not? I can just... Okay. I don't get that one. This is really bad for them. I'm not even gonna take the bishop, to be frankly honest. I'm just gonna get back. Oh. You want me to do this? Can I? Do I have something funnier? Well, you do constantly attack. Sure. Let's go here. This is the only move that the knight has. I would like to take it away, if I'm to be honest, but they also have this in a way. This does exist. Yeah. Do I have something nastier? I don't think so. I do have this, I guess. That's really nice. Wouldn't mind that. You can win right now. We'll see after the game if you're correct, or once again assuming. But let's make a deal, Lemon. If you are, you can make that, but you can make that claim. But if we check after the game and you turn out to be wrong, then I ban you for incorrectly backseat gaming. I think that's the deal. How would we slice this? I don't have a plan here, that's the main issue. That actually works as a plan. Do you have something there? takes. And then what? I'll take you on this bluff. Yeah? 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 Kind of what I thought. Perpetual? No. Ay, damn it, I moved too slow. So, Lemon, you said that I could have won. You said you can win right now. I would like you to tell me when exactly did you mean? Go on. At which move? What happens when the make it energy runs out? I die. Incredible pieces. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the add-on, right? Let's the soccer style. No, Lemon, the floor is yours, go on. Share with the class. Hey, don't be shy. Listen, you can be correct. If you're correct, then think about how impressive that's gonna be. Oh my gosh. That's what I thought. Everyone wants to backseat until they have to put some money in their mouth. Let's see. Baller. Oh, I hate this so much. I think an idea could be to do this. I mean, I can obviously move the knight to defend. No, I might need to move knight to defend. I don't think I have the material to just bounce around. It does leave my king in a bit of a vulnerable position, because this. I guess it's not that bad actually. This is, well, this leaves my king just exposed like crazy, but it should be fine. This is tempting to be the move. I think this might be the only move. But then this is gonna happen, but then this is gonna happen, that's gonna be fine. So this, then what's gonna happen? This not gonna happen. Wait, this is even better, because after this, there's nothing here. Like, there's no sacrifice. This should be fine. Thanks, that's fine. B, your comment got auto-translated. Is the market flyers. How do I move line comments? either I think type a long enough comment, or you can try shift enter. Shift enter usually adds a blank enter. I think this, right? Like that leaves my rooks disconnected though, which I don't enjoy. But it does allow me to move my queen. Make it pliers. Can I realign rotation of a face of another face? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Shift enter didn't work. Well, it was worth a try. This is kind of the only thing I see. So I'm gonna click yes before anyone backseat games me on my game with Remco. Okay, let's do another. Whilst I still have the Outer Wilds music in the background. Wow, that's an odd move. Or do you just want to develop your bishops? Because I'll take you on this deal. I will take all the center space you want to give me. Honest, oh, there are so many good moves, I don't know which one to pick. Let's do this. It looks weird, but that's because I can chuck pawns right away in their direction. Sure, this is... I'm kind of getting stretched thin. I would rather do this bishop here to defend the knight. I don't want only my queen to defend them. But this right here... Wow! I'm honestly tempted to chuck my bishop in there. Because why not? Or this? This might work. Yeah, I think it works. Yeah, no, I am tempted to take there. But I'll take towards the center. Keep it locked a bit. You are all fine. This one is a bit of an issue, I suppose. But I can undermine this. Takes. Then I can... This seems decent for my bishop, I would say. It kind of removes their bishop from the game entirely in a way. This is still coming, but then I have this. Honestly, I like the idea of sucking. Let's go here. I may not have time for that in the future. Whoa! For how long has that been a thing? Completely missed it. Cursed opening. Well, my opponent kind of wanted to play an opening without doing anything, so I just took all the space I wanted. I didn't play this well. My opponent just gave me whatever I needed. I'm tempted to do this, to be honest. Because that is mental. Yeah, I honestly think... I'm torn. Both of these look so good. I'm tempted to do the rook because it's easy. You take with the knight. That's probably smart. Let's do this. Yes. I think this is still safe, despite the... Well, it's not. I hang the pawn. Career is over. I hang the pawn. Yeah, now I need to move my bishop. It's gonna be bishop of shame, unless I do something crazy. Something crazy. No, I need to move my bishop because I also need my bishop to protect this square, because otherwise I get forked. I can do this then, I suppose. Or I could have just sacked my bishop, actually, now I think about it. Nah, but that opens this line. I don't like it. Well, if we open, let's open. I don't want to trade my queens. This kind of leads to that. This, however, is really nice if they take. If they don't take, I still have this. Am I missing something? Because this looks like a fork, but that feels too simple. I like this game. This is a really fun game. Their king is safe, but I feel like I can afford to be greedy. Now what I need to do is I need to trade my queen somehow. Find a way. Oh, you tricky bastard. That's clever. That's really good. Yeah, that's what I get for being greedy. I think I need to take this bishop. GG's. Crazy. This is still very even. Yeah, I take the bishop. It's 2 rooks for a queen. It's actually even. But even better than that, I may end up... Well, I'm low on time, that's the problem. Oh, that is... Well, now it's not even. Yeah, no, now it's not even. Now it's not even close. Almost moved into a fork. Damn it. Keep losing in time. I really messed up with losing my pawn there. That led to losing the bishop. But super is faster. I mean, this isn't bullet, this is blitz. So it's still very much doable. I just blundered for no reason. That opening, I was so fine during that opening. It's just that later on I blundered my bishop for no reason. Once again, they're doing the same thing. I'm fine to take all the center space I can, sure. Oh yeah. I wanted to try something new this time, and that's what I get. I get a loss of a pawn. Now that was interesting. Because that right there, I don't think was good. I'm honestly kind of tempted to go here. Then what? Castle? Now the question is, how do I want to slice this cake? I was so ready. Okay, fine. I think I'm winning. They just unpinned their knight. Yeah. What if I do this though? Is this winning? I think it is. iffy. I should have taken the knight. I mean, I can still take this knight. Sure, I like the opening you play. I enjoy playing against that opening. Sure. And then... Sure. Let's first do this. I think you're getting a phone call, make it. Was I? Well, then I might have, I suppose. I do not know. Oh, I would very gladly trade that bishop for this knight. Thank you so much. And then I would very gladly use that pawn to launch an attack like this. Let's do this, why not? This takes. Takes. I mean, considering what it's doing to the position of the king, that might be a bit greedy. Okay, now let's try this. Wait, no, I'm an idiot, right? Thank goodness they didn't take that one. That would have been quite catastrophic. Alright. Cheers. This was a massive blunder. Oof. My mic does tend to struggle at times. No, wait, this is fine this time. Yeah. This time it's fine because I have this. I'm tempted to go forward. I don't know why. Something is calling to me. I blundered this. But, okay. Well, I also blundered checkmates. That was fine. Oh, sure. I like the opening they play. I really do. I really hope they go here. The center of the board, yeah. Ah. They disconnected. Now we're back to normal openings. Let's go here, might as well. Queen's Gambit. You wanna remove defense of this pawn. Do I wanna let you have that pawn actually? I don't know, maybe. You don't want that pawn. Alright then. Am I missing something? It must be. Because right now that knight cannot move anywhere from that spot. Yeah. This bishop is great, completely removes this knight. That was honestly smart. They gave up a really useless knight. Let's do this. Castings for cowards. What am I doing? Why wouldn't I go here? Threat and checkmate? It's not gonna be checkmate, but it's gonna be a threat. Oh, actually no, there's not checkmate. Yet. Or no, it is. Never mind. It is checkmate. Yep. Now, with just one queen I can't do it, but it's fine. Takes this. I think. Sometimes the winners are cowards. That's propaganda. Now I could castle, actually. What, do you want to trade queens? I'm not into trading queens. And this bishop will never see my queen again. I am tempted to castle and get rid of this knight. Actually, this knight right to the... Oh, that's an idea. Huh. Yeah, you wanna get your bishop out. I'm gonna once again... No, because of this square, so now I can checkmate. Yeah. But it's still pretty nasty, because then I can just chuck away the knight somewhere. They only have a minute though, which is good. I am winning simply because they only have a minute. Now they have less than a minute. Now they have less than 50 seconds. They must have calculated that, so I'm not even gonna engage. I'm just gonna castle and bring a rook. They spend a lot of time and effort calculating that, so I'm gonna trust them that it works out for them. Sure, do I care? I might, because this moves and then this is protected, but if my knight ever moves, the rook is hanging. Still, I really like this move. Hits the queen. Almost used the wrong piece. That... Oh no, it was free. Wait. Isn't this fine? It might be. Do I want to sack one of the rooks for it? Sure. Listen, it's funny, in my defense. Dear Honor, it was funny. They also have very little time, so it should be fine. Which are you gonna go for? This one. Yep. I think I played it too slow. Because now I'm pretty certain I'm a move behind what I need to do. But they might lose on time, which is upsetting, because I would really like to play this out. You had to sack a queen there. Oh. I wanna see if the rook sacrifice was a good move, because that would be so funny if it was. I thought about it. I played like a 300. I probably wasn't. Apparently it was the right move. Would you look at that? This was two great moves in a row. This was miss. What was I missing? I was missing apparently this. Mech misses. Yeah, and I was right. It was too slow. Like I had to genuinely not recapture the bishop, only go here right away. Because then if they recapture, it's game over. No, rook first. There we go. Make it one way being coward. Lemon! I sacked a knight and a rook. Stop projecting. But this is nice because this rook sacrifice was like a 300. It's hilarious. My opponent played like a 100. There we go. It's a horrendous game, but I sacked the rook, so it's funny. Ah, I can't end on this. This is horrendous. Look at the body this. So many misses, inaccuracies. I need to end on some proper game. Some game in which I just destroy my opponent. I need to play it clean. There's this one guy I played once against who kept everything on the board for like 30 moves. Kept the tension. It was unplayable in Blitz. Game aborted. Thank goodness they were French regardless. Yeah, let's do it. Let's gambit the pawn. They don't take. Interesting. I may have miscounted. I think I have miscounted. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because now it has additional support. Yeah, I think I have miscounted and my opponent saved me, but this hanging. If I support it, I lose one defend there. Yeah, good spot. I know it's protected by the queen, but... This is such a baller position to castle into. But I'm not a coward, so yeah. Let's get into it. I like this actually. I don't mind that. I mean, you have that, obviously. When I go here, you have this. I don't have a threat, right? Well, there goes the clean game, I suppose. Just because I'm down the queen doesn't mean I'm gonna stop attacking, by the way. We're playing the Valhalla Gambit. Yeah, I missed it completely. Let's go this way. My game plan really is to play it as baller as possible. This, I guess, forces yeah. Let's not fall for it twice. Maybe that's a good idea. I think. I still have this, which I go here. And as dumb as it looks, and it does look dumb, I think using queen check. I wasn't expecting that. Well, same difference. This might be... No, it's not, mate. It's fine. Actually, wait. This was a rook. What am I on about? Oh, piss off. I'm fighting back with all I have here, and it's not a lot. Let's go here. Let's do this. This is actually a lot worse than it looks. Fine, I'll protect my bishop first. Come on, take. I know you want to. Come on, take. Oh no, it doesn't work because I'm in check. So close. They very much can take. Take. I'm in check. I need to move up. They didn't take. Huh. Now I'm giving them a second chance. Still winning for them. And precedent is made actually. Yeah, it is made. Yeah, now I've lost. It was made if they take. I go up and rook this checkmate. You know what? Just sure. I'm gonna beat you to the punch here a bit. You have to give me a check. If you don't give me a check, I get a free rook. That's the rules of chess. Yeah, now you get 2 free rooks. No, that's mate. Yeah, I got too greedy. Do you use social media, make it? You strike me as a type that doesn't. Well, other than YouTube. Or Discord, I guess. And unless it relates to like my community, I don't use social media. Don't make it. These are bad. I'm gonna pour myself some more coffee because I'm falling asleep. And now is not the time to be falling asleep. To be frankly honest, we could get back to Factorio. Watch the comeback, yeah. Don't drink too much coffee, it's bad for you. Don't drink too much of anything, it's bad for you. Take everything in moderation. Because if you don't take stuff in moderation, then you are taking too much of something, and too much by definition is bad. That's why we say too much and not a lot. A lot could be bad or good. Too much is too much. The more you know. Tune in next week for more life lessons with Make It. Yeah. Okay, where were we last time? Oh yeah, right. We were about to Get back our corpse, yes. So, I would like to grab some more shells though. I think I could speed it up maybe even more. Yeah, we just grab 2 of these. Actually, let's not grab 2 of these, let's make 2 of them. 1, 2. Don't breathe too much. Yeah, it's called hyperventilating. That's a term. Like, no matter what you do, if you put too much afterwards, like, by definition of the words too much, it's gonna be bad. Because that's what too much is. Too much isn't an adequate number, it's too much. Lots of coffee, not too much coffee. Exactly! Remco would approve. Whoops. Well, bots will fix it. Nah, bots will take 7 business days to fix it actually. I should fix it myself. Oh, it doesn't in person, never mind. Lots of making energy, not too much making energy. Exactly. If you put too much making energy, I mean, one can only assume the universe will explode. That's the only reasonable assumption to make. Whoops, well, bots will fix it. I want to first destroy the spitter nests and the worms. My tank is doing just fine, piss off! It's all perfectly calculated. I've calculated how much health I'm gonna need, and that's all the health I'll need. Okay? I'm just a perfectionist. I take exactly how much health I need, and then nothing more, nothing less. See this little bar right here? That's all I need to destroy this entire nest, trust me. There are too many rows in server, not lots of rows in server. Okay, if you think there are too many rows in server, which ones do you suggest I remove? Uh-oh. Pocket tank? Haha, you fools. You destroyed my decoy tank! I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I had my backup tank. They fell for the oldest trick in the book, the decoy tank. Okay. Now let me grab this. Let's swoop it to the thing. Where is it? There it is. Let's add another row. Like so. We'll need to clear the rest of the nests before all our bots die. Energy, yes. That one wasn't really a nest, so that was easy. But then this one, nah, it's a nest. Goddamn spitters. I'm so done with these nests. Fortunately, we're almost done with clearing all of them from our land. Yes, our land. We claim it in the name of Make It. I couldn't get into the tank fast. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get into the tank fast enough. At least I saved the shells. That's nice. I think, by the way, I changed my plans. Normally I would build my, or at least I would try to build my like clean factory first and go to space second, but then I never end up going to space. So I think this time I should try first going to Volcanis and Fulgora and then building a clean factory. Oh yeah, right, I need to build the tanks first. That tank is my stopping tank, I can't use that one. Someone forgot to grab any fuel. I won't point any fingers. Hi, the Raging, hi. Don't know you can change handles, like in what? On YouTube? I think that might be just a separate account. Oh, I can't believe I did the same mistake again. Damn it! I'm way too greedy. The thing is, you do more damage with a tank if you ram into them than if you fire rockets. Rockets, for some reason, deal less damage. So it's better to ram into them. The problem of running into them, though, is that you ram into them and then you inevitably break your tank. My greed always gets the better of me. Alright, Alright, this time we'll need one. We won't fall into the same trap, this time we will play it smart. He said, knowing damn well he's not gonna play it smart. Twice every 14 days. I didn't even know that. Coldest thing I came into contact with myself, because I am just the coolest. Let's break the rocks first, because I know I'm gonna get stuck on them inevitably. And now let's kill the worms first, because I know that they're gonna get me stuck inevitably. Okay, tank may seem as if it's low on health, but it's all going according to plan. You see, the plan is simple. Win. And I'm also out of shells, so it might seem as if it's not going according to plan. But trust me, everything is fine. I just need to... I couldn't turn off my inventory in time. Can one into contact with themselves? Well, you would need like a clone or something like that. So I suppose hypothetically you could. But where would someone get something like that? Am I right? Not worth grabbing. Alright. This time is the one, trust me. this time is the one. Because actually I'm 100% you have cloning equipment. What? What? What an accusation. Alright. Fortunately, each time we die, we are like Dormammuing them a bit, you know? Each time we die, we break their nesting feather. By the way, here's one of my earliest expansions I did, which is back then I only had turrets. Well, it's impressive that I went that far with only turrets. So now it's should be a lot easier. This nest, for example, is dead. Now we need to target the remaining worms and, well, I should have, I suppose, picked up more tanks. Ah! I need to be careful what acid I step into. Fortunately, I have my bots. Haha! 'Cause, 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 'cause That's it? That's all you have for me? Okay. Here's a reason Make has a time limit here. One of his boxes. Okay. This will require maneuvering of the highest caliber. Ah, I blew myself up. Alright, no, I've played these games before. Come on. Oh, the big biters are a problem. Ah! No, but seriously, this time the tank will. This time we will win. We have so many resources there. Once we pick them up, we can. Just one more tank. Just one more tank. One more tank and all the biters are gonna be dead. Alright? Just one more tank. Now we have 2 tanks. No, let me just take the car. Though. It's gonna be faster. I'm gonna take the car and then deploy a tank. Alright, so here's the plan. I go in, I deploy a pocket tank, and we kill them all. Simple plan. First, we distract them with a car. Then, we ram into one of their nests. Then, we use that momentum to kill them all. Then we need to grab the attention of the other biters that are destroying everything. Focus on me. There we go. And then we ram into the remaining spiller nests, and then it's easy. There we go. See? All according to plan. Perfect. First try. Don't mind these. That doesn't matter. The messages, like mining these messages. They might be, yeah, because I don't know how they do it, but they do it poorly. That's the only thing I can tell you. I don't know how they do it, but the system isn't great. Let me move these in. I have so many red circuits. I don't want to waste red circuits because they're expensive. The engines we might as well chuck in there. Might as well open the book and put these in. And then the pistols don't matter. I'm gonna grab 1 or 4, might as well. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention to where I was driving. I just got this tank, come on. I don't get when the projectiles... Sometimes projectiles go through them and sometimes they don't. And I don't get when that happens. Alright, see ya. See you, Lemon. Also, Adrian, did you change your... Bye, Adrian. Bye, have a good one. To find something specific, I mean, I think she's the closest. Wait, holding C? Oh, I think you may be right. The mental... Oh my goodness, the gymnastics I need to go through to actually hold C. To do it. You are so right. This actually might speed things up, because I can attack the nest. Not really care about the biters. Yeah, that's gonna speed things up. Kami! Finally, we're getting the appropriate tags. I very much appreciate you all changing your tags, by the way, because it's a lot easier if the tag corresponds to the person instead of me having to refresh my memory every single time to remember who has what tag on YouTube versus on Discord versus wherever else. Seem to be mainly taken care of. I think there's only one. So now we just do this. Uh-oh. Might be a couple too many for me to even fire through. There's one more. You activated the figure. Okay, they're breaking stuff again, but one last nest. I went in to run through it, but then I saw my health. And I decided maybe, just maybe, that might not be the smartest of choices. Pocket tank. Now I can run through it. Okay. Oh, I want to be done with these battles so much. I hate their guts, because they're everywhere. Their guts, that is. You know, because I run them over, you get it. Making energy had reduced so much since I went. Yeah, that's how time works. we do appear to be at the halfway point of make it energy. Right, no more splitters, that's nice. I said no more splitters, that's nice. Unfortunately, the thing on the top appears to just be a singular worm that really hates my bots. When the video on time dropping, I keep getting late for class. I don't know if that's gonna help. Unless you can accelerate to speeds near the speed of light. In which case there could be something we can do. That is the worm. Oh, there's a big worm as well. That's why. Okay, perfect. Now all we need is just a little bit further. I think this is what we should cover first. There appear to be only 2 small nests over there. Should be pretty quick. Should be able to run. Well, the second one's really simple. I should be able to just run through 1 nest and that'll be it. And the second one only has 2, but has a big worm, so I need to take care of those first. 3 big worms. And then the spitter nest. There we go, now it's easy. Apologize for my lack of forward thinking. That's usually how, you know, it goes in the beginning, right? That's the difference between a beginner and an expert. Like, beginner has no reference to what constitutes lack of forward thinking and what doesn't, because you first need to be in that forward state to figure out what you need to do in the first place. So don't beat yourself too much for it. Think about it this way, next project you're not gonna make that mistake, those kinds of mistakes. Okay, great. This is the only thing remaining. Should be simple, he said, knowing it won't be. Let's first have the small one. Atomic! Hi there, how you doing? Fine Navy day today to you as well. Okay. First, let's make ourselves a little bit of a clearing. Then, let's take care of the worms. And then the spitter's nests will be next. I love this tank. This tank might be one of the better ones. It's cleared how many nests? In fact, I'm already looking for jobs as a civilian. Oh, what happened? Or is it something you care not to talk on stream on? Goes the tank. Bob Rossark. I wouldn't mind Atomic Bob Rossark, to be honest. I've seen the art, I've seen the vision. Retired from the Air Force though. Really? I didn't know that part of his life. Huh. You genuinely could be a second Bob Ross. Except Navy edition. Maybe I need to join the Air Force. That's clearly the takeaway. Usually if I die I get aggressive and I tend to ram into things with my tank, even though it's not the best way to go at things. So let's ram into things with my tank, even though that's not the best way to go at things. Let's go. I killed the wrong nests. I killed the biter nests, not the spit ones. That, no, I killed both. Oop. Alright, perfect. Now let's select you, cover this entire thing. There we go. Need to take care of this one because otherwise it's gonna wreck everything. And then let's add the turrets in. All the way down. And first things first, examine the wall to see if there's anything in the way. I mean, I already know that nest is gonna be breaking all of these, but I just hope they put the turrets down first. I'm also gonna help them clear this up a bit, actually. Let's remove all of this. Let's instead go this way. Perfect. Happy Pride Month. Well, happy Pride Month to you as well then. And good luck on your adventures, because you did mention you only came here to say that. Uh-oh, there's a second nest. Whoops. Oh, pocket tank. Pocket tank, alright. That's why we carry pocket tanks. Perfect. We are so close to complete and utter biter domination. We run through this, we get nest, a worm, and a... Never mind, this tank might actually survive that. Wow, it did! Impressive. That was unnecessary. Perfectly fine position to repair my tank, if you don't mind. Right between the massive nests. I am running out of repair packs though. Can I craft more? No. Of course, 70,000 red circuits, but not enough to make repair packs because I don't have green. I guess I shouldn't be really wasting my time like that then. I should just use shells more. Less ramming. Within our reach. There we go. Only this corner, this little corner of the entire area. That's all that's left. We can do it. Come on. Right, ramming into the big worms is a smart idea actually because they are worth the damage. The burst damage you get from ramming into them outweighs the loss later simply because they deal so much if they're still alive. There we go. This nest is already cleared. It's nice, just a matter of blowing this up. Perfect. That's a big nest. That's a big nest. I don't know how we're gonna get through this one. I guess we need to kill the worms first. Oh, there are two nests right next to each other. This one is tricky. Why is the thumbnail, the number in the thumbnail and title different? Wait, what's the number in the title? Because that means I probably got one of them wrong. And why am I on the hero models now? Why did no one mention it before? A misaligned title and thumbnail number, that could lead to world-ending catastrophe. Alright, we are out of repair packs, so we're gonna need to start using backup tanks. So we're gonna take out some shells to make sure that we always have some on us. Damn it. Okay. Whew. Let's wait for the acid to dry out actually. There we go. Now it's gonna make this a bit more of an impactful attack. I couldn't get into the tank again. Damn it. Well, it's might as well. We didn't have any repair packs now, regardless. Hi, the Theo. Two Pride events one weekend, trade off a little Sunday on my arms. Oh, that's really nice. I don't have any, and I looked, any Pride Month celebrations in my area. So unfortunately, I have not been able to attend any. In fact, it should be like the main menu loading screen ones, yeah? And it works. That's what matters, it works. Invite you to one over here. Listen, if I had money, I would, and I mean it, if I had money, I would hop on a bus and go today. I don't mean it in a like a, you know, hypothetical, oh, if only I could, no, I genuinely mean it. If I had money, I would do it. But alas, I don't. So I need to be restricted to, at best, one trip per month. And as you remember, that one is already taken up. One gay per month, exactly, unfortunately. In this economy, I can only afford one gay per month. Do you need Sugar Dive Prime month? Atomic, don't you even dare. I don't have a thread against Atomic though. I've seen how well that man can draw. I'm scared of him. And so far, most of his depictions of me have been unrealistically flattering. Front and back. I realize how out of context that is. I would say it's pretty in context, actually. Flattering is not equal flattening. Oh no, it wasn't flattening, let me tell you. It was not flattening. Let's just say that the Minkowski metric wouldn't apply that well to it. Right, yes. Idiots. Dear Lord, no. This coffee is making me want to work on the website again. Which is good, because I should be. Oh dear. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. And I'm gonna get back to work on the website. I'm back. Does coffee increase Make It energy? Unfortunately, nothing does. Make It energy is not a renewable resource. It's a easily depleted one. Right, we were doing forums, I remember now. So, After 24 hours. Well, I don't know if tomorrow's gonna be a thing. I'll have to see what I can do, Atomic. Unstoppable force is a movable object, exactly. What do we need? We need file name, which we have, resource, which we have, then path, which will be set, is public, that's another one, then type, could be set automatically, but I would much rather have it here, is equal to, and then option field. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. Then field, subfields, topic, and author. All of these also in here. And this is gonna be the tricky bit. Because if I'm not mistaken, the author input doesn't even work. Oh no, it does work, it's just that we don't have authors because, Lord, I forgot that's how this thing works. No one's gonna be thingy there. The Navy gets extra gay this month. Okay, fortunately, we can just use it in the same way as we do in the article. Do we not have subfields? Oh, we cannot pick subfields apparently. How are fields even picked? I should actually look into this. I imagine they're queried, I would guess. I would guess that they're queried and then displayed in the template. Article. Let's add. Yeah, right here. So what we do is we only add in the form. Okay, that already confuses me a bit, but let's see. Article other new. I don't remember which article other is the article other because we have so many article others. Let me first check which article other is the correct one. It is the article other underscore new. Okay, so that is the one. Brilliant. And then right here, what we're looking for is effectively fields. It just takes in what? How does it know which fields to do? I'm confused. So fields raw takes this in, which is displayed right here. How does it? Because this right here should display queried. That's really good actually. That's really good. Had to read it twice. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. Across from me, there is a whiteboard, and on that whiteboard, I have a make it mask, which looks me directly in the eyes. And sometimes I can just hear like it's a voice, like the Green Goblin mask. I can just hear it talking to me. Hold on, let me show you a picture of what I mean. Because this is something that can only be explained in picture form. All right. Basically, I'm standing here, streaming, and this is what I see across from me. Like, yeah. So, yeah, kind of makes it hard to focus when you have someone constantly talk over you in your head. But right, what it does is it takes in, okay, this makes sense, but I don't get how they're generated. Right here, form fields raw. So like fields is what we're looking for, and then, oh, you are unreal. How I'm gonna... This is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh, Caper, you sociopath. There's no way man did all of that in... Like, this has to be Caper. I know this is Caper, there's no one else. No one else. Oh, like, oh, Caper, you sociopath. Oh. Okay, I need to explain, I feel like I need to explain my reaction to this. When you are doing things, when you are making websites, or honestly anything networking related, you're concerned with two things, the front end and the back end. And basically, front end is what you as the user are running in your browser, right? So you have your browser, and then right here, this is your website. This is the front end. The back end is what happens on the server that, you know, runs this whole thing. The way the Flask website works is the backend is in Python, very nice language, very enjoyable, would recommend, 10 out of 10. The front end, that one we don't really have a choice, is always JavaScript, because that's what browsers use. Browsers use JavaScript, so it's always going to be JavaScript. Now, here is the problem. When setting up the article on the website, right? Let's say I would like to, first I need to run it. That would be ideal. Try again. It apparently retyped. Did you mean type? No, I didn't. Thank you so much for... When creating the article on the website, right here we have the fields that I can pick, right? You can pick some of these: physics, chemistry, general, etc., etc. Now, the way I thought this worked is, I thought that the server basically prepared the page, which included the fields you can pick, and sent it to the user. Instead, apparently the way it works is, server prepares like a very basic page, sends it to the user, and in the front end, the browser adds in the possible fields, like right here. And this happens in JavaScript, which is why this thing is written in JavaScript. This is mental. Because the reason why it's so mental is because now I am the one who needs to expand this to include subfields. And I don't want to include subfields. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Just make it work. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna, because there is no other thing I can do, right? But it's not gonna be pleasant for me, let's just say. I need to really start my grinding music in order for me to pull this off. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna have fields row, then we're gonna have subfields. We're gonna have fields and subfields row. Then we're going to the roots, and right here we're just gonna duplicate the code of fields. Fortunately we can. So article other should be the same as editor. Thankfully, very thankfully, Caper I think did merge the two together, at least I hope. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I'm actually not certain, but I think... No, it didn't. Okay, well that's a problem. In that scenario, if there is any field, any code I'm gonna edit, I'm gonna call the edit one, because edit is the one that happens over and over again, whereas you add only once. Java is simple but effective. Yeah, but Java is a different language from JavaScript. Wildly different language. Java is fine. I'm not a fan of Java, but I won't deny the fact that it has niche. It has like it was a trendsetter in a way. So yeah, Java is fine. JavaScript, horrible. Which is why I think that Caper is a sociopath. Subfields, and then we need to go through every single time fields appear, and we need to duplicate them with subfields. Okay, where else? That's it. So that should be it, which means that if we go in here, in here, and then if we duplicate this code, so first of all in forms, I added subfields row, that's correct. So first of all, fields, we go to the top right here, subfields. If we run it, it should work for now. It won't do anything, but it should at least display subfields. Okay, brilliant. Let's admin subfields add new 0 1. I'm gonna figure it out. Subfield singular? No. Subfield. How do you add new subfield? Subfield add. Okay, name, baller, field ID, let's do second one, should be general science if I'm not mistaken. Name, why are there two names? What is the second name? What? Oh, name tag, that makes sense. Let's change it to be name tag so that it's not confused. BL. Then we can have it be red, because why not? None. Why isn't this selecting? Oh, there we go. Save. Okay, baller. Now if we get back to articles, it should... It's already an option. Why is it already an option? I'm so quick. Wait, what? I didn't change the code yet. Did Caper implement subfields already? That would be so... Wait, what? Why is that there? I am so confused. This doesn't make sense. I just added it in myself. So how... I am so... This makes so little sense. extra field for each field. What is it? Field in field.type select. For each. So is it for each option? For each like selection? Always 2 steps ahead. You have no idea how mental this is. Is it because this right here is a subfields row? No, that's fine. How did I? You don't understand, Atomic. It's not just about being 2 steps ahead. Like I don't know which part of the code just generated that. It should be this. Field type is equal to select. Type checkbox. I think. Oh, that would be crazy. But also dangerous. There's only one idea I have for how this could happen. And that idea is if they are select multiple choices boxes fields, exactly. That's risky. That's a risky way to implement it, but it could work. So it could work. Don't change the code which somehow works. I don't know if it works yet. I can select this, submit, and yeah, it does appear to have the subfield. Whatever, sure, fine, sure. Fine, whatever, it works, that's all that matters. All matter reference, just top right corner, you know, this one. Sure. Alright, so now that I know how it works, I can copy this and just paste it in, because that's fine, apparently. And then retype. What kind of retype would we like? I feel like integer field? No. That's select multiple checkboxes field. Ah, I see, because select multiple check boxes. What happens if we have select multiple options field? No idea. Just in case I'm gonna do integer field. Caper is a sociopath. That's my takeaway from this. All of a sudden, I really cherish that man. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit shook by what happened. It genuinely feels like I don't know what to compare it to. Oh. I don't have a good analogy for what happened. I'm sorry, I'm a bit shook and I don't know how to convey my emotions right now. Basically, Caper set it up in a way that for me would be unusable to change. And right now I had to change it, but it just so happens that he also set it up in a way that was just general enough that apparently I didn't need to change it. Because it was generalized already. I feel like Batman, who is stuck in a crunch and like does a desperate play which he doesn't think is gonna work, only to find out that Lucius Fox has thought of it and added in a gadget that specifically solves that situation. That's what I was looking for. I think that's descriptive enough. I need to message to him because he's just. I need him to know. I don't know. It's the only. It works. I mean, okay, it's still a bit of a problem because I need to make another thing to add the resources, which means I'll need to make my own. Basically need to go in here. This has over 1,000 lines of code, and I need to figure out which ones I need to duplicate and which ones I can just leave. Okay. Right. How am I to do it? I need to just copy this, delete this, and add this, and rename it to add. Off on the background. It could be that maybe some static is carrying off the mic. Let me check. Hold on. Let me try to fix this. Is this better? Doesn't seem to be. What I can do is I can do a noise gate, but like I would like it to open with very attack time lower. Okay, slightly higher. There, now it should be fine. Ish. Which says it's not disturbing, but still, some people may find it irritating. Some people, like, you know, don't enjoy. It's not that they don't enjoy it; they just get very. They're triggered by like very continuous noises. So I try to limit them. It may not be disturbing, but you know, if I can remove it and make the stream ever slightly nicer, I might as well try. All right, time to time to figure out which of these I can remove, which I can't, because using all 1,000 lines of code is bloat. We don't want that. All right, so here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to articles. No. Not this. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Got distracted. Attachment other could be actually useful for, because we don't need the badges. Yeah. Okay. Attachment other. We're gonna check real quick. Simply to see if I said the attachment other. Okay, so you just added in, even if as a file field, you just only add in. That's very convenient. No, library we do want to open. Wait faster makes us stronger, older, never, hour after hour. Work is never over, work it harder, make it better, do it faster makes us stronger. No, we don't want. Do we want articles? We don't for now. Yes. For now, we want admin, and that's because we want to basically take articles from here. There we go, and we wanna copy this absolute mess. And right here, I might as well add another. That's not one thing, then it's another, right? Permission resource 512. I suppose permission any should actually be set to, I could just set it to all the previous ones added together. Yeah, I could just edit every single time. I can do 1023. And that's why we should do our code of constants, because then you don't need to change the entire code and you change one constant. There we go. From up, constant import all. Okay, so we're gonna have edit and then ID. This one will require first. Alright, let's follow the rule of first make it exist, then make it happen. Which means for now we're gonna do as bare bones of a setup as possible. But we're gonna want to do it in a clean manner. So for example, right here it says event equals article, simply because the code was copied over from event setup, which is not what we want anymore. From now on, we want the code to be clean and perfect. So in order to be perfect, we need to go to models and resources. There we go. Resource. So we pick the ID, that makes sense. If resource, then form is equal to resource add, object is equal to resource. Okay, great. Then we go right here. All these tags are correct, which we do import from, yeah, from models, correct. So these tags, fields, subfields, authors. Yeah, that's correct. Fields tag, subfields tag, authors tag. This is fine. These are your Python lessons on the website and on GitHub. We have some on GitHub, but they're very basic. I haven't had time, unfortunately, to update them recently. Soon I'm gonna make a live stream dedicated teaching Python. You see. Fields raw data is gonna be this, that makes sense. This, linked exercise doesn't exist. Topics, that's correct, yeah. Yes, perfect. From populate, check this. Then resource, not gonna have linked exercise. Image delete, we're not gonna have an image this way. Yeah, for now let's remove it. We're gonna add the file for it later. Fields, subfields, authors, topics. That's all correct. Attachment IDs we don't have, so that's fine. Article attachments associations delete. What? Fortunately, we don't have to worry about this. Expire. Which crowd was he? What is Caper smoking? Holy shit! Yeah, topics is fine. For topic and topics, yeah, topic tag. Topics tag? What? What's a topics tag? Is that the thing? Do we have like a list of topics that can be added? We do! I wasn't aware of that. Oh yeah, because they're linked to a subfield. That makes sense. Topics tag. Yeah, they're linked to a subfield. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Topics tag query name is topic first, if not tag. And then you run through. That's clever. That's really clever. I like that. Okay, that's done. Then we go to it's fine. It's gonna be such a pain to do. I just realized the list of resources I'll also have to do in JavaScript. Alright, see the map at, have a good one. Okay. Let's do library, add HTML, form is equal to form, resource is equal to resource, edit mode is equal to true. Yes, this is the new one. Yes. That's good. That means we won't have to make two of them. We can just make, instead of article editor, this is gonna be resource editor. And let's go to utils actually while we're at it, to right away 512 resource addition edits edit/create access. Ideally, I would do it eventually in a way where you need to have access to create them, but you can only edit your own, which would make sense. Okay. Great. So right now, if we run it, well, it's gonna break actually, because here's just the editor. I just realized starting with the editor is a bad idea, because addition is what has to come first, regardless. Nah. I'm hungry again, which makes sense, I suppose. Haven't drank 5 hours. I don't need breakfast. Only eat a microwave meal for breakfast. And that was a bit of a faux pas. We need to clean up quickly because bots are already trying to build the network here. Which if they do end up doing, they will be met with a lot of biters trying to kill them. Okay, to have repair kits, which means we can just go under repair, like so. I don't have a second tank. Oh, I didn't see that. Fortunately, the forest is my friend. I'm gonna Lorax you all. Well, I managed to grab one thing, I guess. Okay. I've only made one tank, which is a problem this time. And since my bots are already trying to get there, better be quick. How many gears? 15. Okay, I did remember correctly. Good. I have rocket fuel now. Oh no. All my rocket fuel is on my corpse. Alright. Let's get to it. Quick before biters start eating my bots. And I'll have to listen to that horrendous sound of wasted resources. Damn it! I went way too deep. Got stuck on wilderness. And now they're destroying everything. They're destroying even more. Never mind. They give up. Alright, this time, last tank. One more tank. One more tank and we're great. How many engines on each? 32 and 50. Gotcha. What? Why is the steel going in there? Huh? No idea what was the point of that Logan said, to be honest. I don't know. Your power seems to be off coal. I haven't used coal power in ages. Yeah. Like it's out of coal because it's not connected to anything. Right here. Here's where it starts. Oh, sorry. There we go. This is the coal patch. I only have one road. Fine. I'll pick up some coal for the road. May switch to coal power soon. My bots are coming back, which means they've already been there. Which means those suckers are probably right now gonna be munching on my beloved bots. And I can't let that happen. I can't let it slide. This time I went in deep, but I planned on going deep. Not I didn't go in mindlessly. That's because this is almost done for. And once these two fall, we can just clean up the remaining biters. And spitters. Damn it. Oh, I did bring only one tag. I'm slow by the go. Come on, come on. Take that! Uh-oh, more now coming. Whoops. All perfectly calculated. Yeah, the game is Factorio. It's a game about building a factory and a couple of other things. We have one large nest remaining. Right. Ah, this is gonna be a boss fight of all nests though. Let me put this. Let's first clean up the one on the right, because it seems to be an easy one to clean. All we need to do is just ram through these two nests whilst breaking this, or big worms may not be that easy to clean. Precisely why. I did not notice the big worms until too late. I can't ram through this one, damn it. Alright. The second one I'm a bit upset with, because I always forget that these worms have such a massive slowing effect that I can't ram through them. And the second tank had all my ammunition, so that means we need to get back. Get back here! Alright. Great. This section is clean. What's nice about it is that we don't need to wall this high at least. Oh, but now my bots are gonna build it there. Means we need to really quickly get back. To get back as quickly as possible, get back down, destroy the massiveness, and hopefully the massiveness is gonna be the last big one. Because below the massive one there is one more smaller, but the small ones are easy. Small ones you can do in one try. The big ones are the trouble. Oh, by the time I get back, there probably won't be all that much ammunition built up. Which means I would need like 200 shells to get rid of the big one. I could do, I think, nuclear ammo. But by now it's a sunk cost fallacy. I almost cleared the size of a continent using only a tank. Using nothing but a tank, shells, and the sheer force of will. We're cleaning it up my way, or we'll die trying. How many do we got? 104. It could be worse actually. Let's pick up some explosives, let's pick up some plastic. And some steel. that's enough. Really wish you could make better repair kits. Like the first ones you make out of gears and basic circuits, something like it of, I don't know, iron rods, gears, and advanced circuits, for example. Because I have plenty of advanced circuits. I just don't have any good repair kits. The big nest is gonna be a pain. What I could do is I could set up a whole bunch of temporary laser turrets, actually. No. Sunk cost fallacy. I did so much using a tank, I'm gonna finish it using a tank. We need to go in, run through a single nest, get out. Repair, go in, run through a single nest. Well, no, first we need to take care of the worms. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Okay. These two will be so easy. This is the only one that's standing between us and finally freedom. Freedom from biters. I didn't equip the shells. Actually not as big as I thought. Now that I look at it, I think it's smaller than the one we just cleared. We could just, I think, run around and that should be enough. Once the worms are dead especially, it's gonna be much easier. Oops. All of a sudden I don't want to run through it, because it seems doable just rotating around. The acid dries up and I just get the worms. I wonder what's the evolution factor like on them. 500 from evolution, it could be worse. Slowly reviving though. Operates at 100 freedoms per minute, yeah! Measurement of how many natives you kill for oil. I love how quickly Factorio makes you like feel justified in this kind of genocide. Oh, your spaceship crashed? Well, I guess you can kill all the alien life on the planet. Like if you step back from it for a second, I don't think I'm the good guy here. All those series where a single powerful alien shows up on Earth and all of a sudden starts completely killing off humanity. Like, that's from the other perspective right now. I have to make food for the energy. Alright, bye B, have a good one. Yeah, this nest is a lot smaller than I initially thought. We must shoot our way to the middle already. I'm gonna be a bit greedy and I'm gonna do one more rotation. That's what I get for being greedy. Do I not have fuel? Well, that's what I get for being greedy, I guess. His greed will be his downfall. Even worse, we may not have the fuel now, which means we may need to use coal, which is yuck. But at least we have shells. And this time let's bring in some coal to make sure we don't run into the same issue again. And we have full rocket fuel, that's fine. And this time we should be able to do it in a single tank, because the nest was really decimated by the time we left. It's gonna slowly regenerate though, which I don't look forward to, but very slowly, so it's fine. Okay. That's it, biters. Today is the day you meet your unmaker. Because I am the one who makes. Having coal instead of rocket fuel is slightly noticeable, I feel like. Are we ready to it? No, never mind, it's the rocket fuel. I got my face done. I dread what coal will be like then. Okay, spitter's taken care of. Well, I suppose the last nest is actually a spitter nest. Ah, finally. I really hope those two nests on the left won't give me any trouble, because they are tiny. And size per nest is what matters, because if they're small you can just run through them and take huge risks like this. And just run through the worm, I said run through the worm, it's slowing me down still. I don't have backup tanks? Never mind, I got my face. I hate big worms. One more tank then. Sunk cost fallacy. One more tank. Just one more tank. I swear. One more tank and we won't have any more biters. Just one more tank. Why is the modded you? What did you do? Oh, we're out of oil. Oh, boss will fix it. Rendering. Did you switch to GPU? Do you have a GPU actually? Never mind, I suppose that should have been the first question. If you do, then remember to switch to GPU. Also remember to, if you're rendering in cycles, remember to switch from 4096 samples, that's the default, into something reasonable like 32. If problems persists, I would suggest looking at the precise models you've added. If they include overlapping volumes or overlapping translucent stuff, then do make sure to unoverlap them. There are many ways to achieve the same look really often, and they are not equal in render time. This is how it should have worked the first time. I just got stuck on the large one. Okay, give me this. Let's right away use the book to cover this entire thing in roboports. Because this is already cleared. There we go. And one last list. I've learned my lesson. I'm killing the worms first from the distance. Well, kind of from distance. Ah, you're on coal power, remember, you can't be doing that. Damn it, everything gets in the way of my shells. I couldn't hit the worm. It's a problem because worm is what deals the most damage. How do I only have one tank? Since when? Oh. Expertly done. There we go. Oh, and we've cleared them. Finally. I've done it. How many samples did you say? I would recommend 32 or 16. For most scenes, it's very much appropriate. Especially if they're very bright. If they're darker or have some really complicated shaders, then you may need to step it up to like 256. In the newest video, every single scene that was like very cleanly rendered, those renders that were the prettiest, those were on 256. So 256 I would say should be the upper limit. Please tell me it's a small nest right there. If it's a big one, I might just wall it off. Yeah, that's pretty small. That's the problem. Right here, I didn't know how far to go. It seems like these two would be enough. The only problem is that I'm on coal power right now, so it's gonna be a lot more difficult to get through stuff like these trees, for example. Nothing explosive shells can fix, though. This is exclusively spitters. I just realized. Well, fortunately, if it's only spitters, it does make this slightly easy. Even though extremely annoying, because I am basically standing still. Last two nests should be easy to destroy. nearly done. That one's not exclusively spitters, but there is only one biter nest. Ah, but there are a lot of worms. Are those big worms? God damn it, 2 big worms. 3 big worms. Big worms have crazy range and crazy damage. So we need to take care of them first. Also would help if we didn't run out of shells. Okay, I can craft some. It's fine. Ramming over these using coal power is not exactly smart of a plan, but it's kind of all we got. Oh. $300,000 versus points. Forgot to decimate. You do remember to remesh. Didn't you know we play Factorio? Well, only as of late. I haven't played it for long. I'm very much new to the game. Alright. I feel like ramming into one big worm even could be enough to destroy my... Never mind! That paid off. That was a gamble, but it paid off. Normally not a gambling man when it comes to strategy, but man, was it worth it. One more shell. I missed. One more shell. This time I didn't miss. One more big one remaining. Okay. We can try ramming, even though we're low on health, so we shouldn't. Well, ramming through spit is always nice. Do I have any backup tanks? I do not, which is why I especially shouldn't ram. There we go. It's 2. 1 big biter remaining, which I'm pretty certain we can just face head on. And then all of these. There we go. One more spitter remaining. Actually, hold on, let me just... What am I doing? I have this... It's not great with yellow ammo, but it's something. Okay, this is our last tank repair we have. Which means we kind of... Never mind, it's not, we have one more. So we need to make it count, basically is what I'm trying to say. Let's look at the state of the nest again. Okay. I have a plan. This is gonna work. Which is what usually people say right before doing something, it's not gonna work. Come on. Nope. There we go. Once again, the yellow ammo effectively is just placebo ammunition at this point. Because it's doing nothing to them. But it's making me feel confident, so... There we go. That worked. Whoops, there is more. Right. Can't exactly stop to repair the tank. Which means we need to kind of group them and... Well, that didn't work. Does any one of the bots would like to... Does any one of the bots want to repair me? No? Fine, I'll do it myself. Ah, that was a really risky play, but it paid off like crazy because now there are only 2 spitter nests. No worms, no biters, no anything. And I am just planning to head on or ram through them, even though it's coal power. With enough shells, I think it's doable. Alright. Go on. On we go. We've won. We've won the worm biters. Very much started by us. We're not the good guys, as I mentioned. We are very much not the good guys, but this is it. I think we finally have enough space. I would say. That seems like a pretty good area to get me started, right? Like I feel like that's a neat area to get so started, get some basic resources and such. Yeah. Time to get back. 400k. You don't have to go that high. You can remesh it again. Remesh it for lower. Try remeshing it for lower. Try aiming for something like even 5k should be way more than sufficient. Apparently I did leave some broken tanks somewhere. Hold on, because those tanks would be bothering me. Away. You. Away. You. Huh? Where? Away. Away, away. Away, away. It's fun because you can see where the nests have been. Is nothing in reach of that power pole? It is. They're just not putting anything there. Wait, we did have some troubles with making more. The same guy who made the functions video. Which functions video? I've made a couple of videos including / about functions. I'm missing batteries. Why am I missing batteries? Because you're missing copper. Ah, because we're on copper regardless. Well, that's fine. We have plenty of copper everywhere. Right there, for example. 6 million. That should be more than enough. My videos are fun. Once again, that's vague. You need to be a bit more specific. How math becomes difficult, then there was the... No, that's the most popular one, obviously. There were on derivatives, a whole bunch, like a tri-series on derivatives. Taylor expansion was one of them. There was... the most mathematical one I think I've made would be the Hilbert space video. Alright, now the bite is taken care of, we can slow down, let the factory cook up a bit. Theoretically we should bring in over the copper, I suppose, but yeah, no, we should. Depends on what you mean by strongest. Like, strongest in what way? Favorite video to make? I mean, the most recent one was fun. I did enjoy that. I think the most recent one in Carousel is my new favorite type of video to make, so... It's difficult to pick of all time. I mean, the practical ones of the past, those were really enjoyable. Maybe... Oh yeah, how to go? Yeah, I can just... And I could run a train. Normally I would run a train, but I would rather have it cook up in the background as I am doing stuff on the website. So instead, let's just remove a whole rainforest, and then that's where I want you to go. 5 lanes. You need 5 lanes. How many have we got here? Too many to count. 1, 2, like estimating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit more than 8, but we're gonna merge them. So we're gonna do... Do I have an 8 to 5 balancer? I do not. Well, let me look up one. The finals tomorrow. Don't go to sleep early. It's 3:30 AM. Well, then go to sleep right now. That's gonna be a bit upsetting. Yeah. That's 5. Good. Go. There we go. Now we need to only bring it here. We may not have no belt. Well, that's the point of Factorio, isn't it? We should first start with 1 belt, I think. Almost all of them are depleted as well. Hi there, Croissant. Croissant. One and only. Yeah, no, it's gonna need to turn right here, right away. There we go. I hate building some trees. I really should just cut out all of them. 5. There we go. Technically, I should first connect one line to make sure that that we have some kind of connection before we have full throughput connection. Well, as I mentioned, this entire thing is meant to be happening in the background regardless, so I don't really care. That's why I walled myself off from all the biters. Precisely that now I can do stuff like this. Speaking of something else better, well. Still, aren't you supposed to be going to sleep? That's real space, sure. You're gonna have no one but yourself to blame tomorrow, I'm just saying. There we go. The entire route is planned. Now let's see how this looks. Yep, they are cutting it away. Good. Let me keep this here. Get this. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's fine because we can combine 3 to the top, 2 at the bottom. This should be fine. 3, 4, 5. Let's do it like this. There. Now just to wait for them to build it all. Alright. Back to it. Is there still able as good? See if in this community saying hard time of what? Also, if you go into college, you most likely will just develop a social life. That's usually how it goes. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. I'll be right back with you. I was thinking about keeping up with coursework. I mean, yeah, everyone struggles with it eventually. But they don't struggle in a career-ending way, just normal way. It's just, you know, you need to study. That's it. To some, it's easier. To others, it's more difficult. But all you need to do is just study. Also depends on the topic. Okay. Okay. We need to do add. And that's gonna be tricky. I was thinking that instead of ID, it should be by name. Simply because then the link would display nicer. Yeah, well, okay. First things first. You. Oh wait, we can't do it that way, because instead we need to do it with the article way from here. Add. I'm pretty certain this is actually the same code, except without the edit mode set to true. Now I look at it. I'm worried that I may be screwing something. Oh, why is this? Oh, linked exercise. Yeah, we don't want linked exercises. related, and then edit mode turned off, and resource is not resource. Oh yeah, right, in the add as well we don't query in the beginning. So just remove anything resource related. Yeah. This entire thing disappears. Fine, we'll do it from this. This may be better. God damn it. No, it's fine. Okay. So form is equal to resource add. Fields, we also want subfields. Might as well add two additional subfields as well. Then linked X size we don't need. It's not article, only it is resources and this resource. Some really weird noises were happening for a second. A bit worried. May not actually have any minors. Hold on. Let me just make a couple. I could just make an assembler that makes them die, think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna hard grab a couple and make this in the meantime. Now this is, no, it's fine, because why were you flipped? Huh? Why are they flipped? Oh, this is bad. This is how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Okay. Now you right here, and we want you to make where you are. There you are. Minor. So you take this. You take this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna remove this and have it here. Oh, one of these would be fine actually, never mind. I hadn't considered one of them would be fine. Because we're living in the future now, where we have lots and lots of materials that are really good. There we go. Now one last thing we're missing is bricks and stone. Now we're gonna leave this though, because this factory is basically building my materials for building a factory. Then we're gonna need to build a second one that makes science, and the third one that makes space stuff and stuff like that. Okay, so this right here should be enough to add them. And then we're gonna need to fix up this. This is basically what we'll need to do. So it's gonna break now. Exactly. For many reasons, but it's fine. I need to figure this out. So right away, I have no idea what these do. I'm gonna remove them all the same. This as well, I think. This one I think is for code, I have no idea. This is all text, which we don't care for. So there we go. Resource editor. What do we have first? Badge uploader. This badge uploader is for event image stuff, which we do not have. Jeez, words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. 1. Just move them like this, it's easier. There we go. This looks to be for LaTeX, which we don't need in this case. Alright, so now we should get a different error. There we go, that's correct. But it's fine. This is easy because this is just a matter of adding the appropriate forms. So, we're going to have a resource. Does it really not have a name? Or it should have a name. Just name here would make more sense actually. Resource name fields, let's leave there because they do exist. Hi, Dekatsi. Hi, Dekatsi. How you doing? Wow, this has been a long stream. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, but I would say it's been a perfectly average length stream.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yep.
How is the money collecting going?
How is the what?
The money collecting going.
I mean, yesterday actually 2 people subscribed with Philanthropist after the video, which I really appreciate. Yeah, it's really nice. That's why the bar is so much further than it was yesterday.
But your bar is so much bigger than yesterday.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dates we don't have. Authors we do. Public.
I like the new material.
Yeah, it fits so well. It fits really well. Okay, there we go. This may now... There we are. Progress. It's not what the size of the stream is, how you use the stream. Exactly. Exactly.
Of course.
The fields are messed up. Why are the fields messed up? I feel like a Cold Mechanicus member trying to figure this out. Why are the fields messed up? They work correctly with... Is it because of... No, this is the same order as it was before. So right now subfields aren't fields, and subfields don't exist. Join Discord rank with me. Pray bread, exactly. I saw that you added the pray bread emoji, by the way. I approve. I don't understand how this works.
Emoji, what the fuck is bread?
Asking him, no, it's fine. Hey, you have access to it for a reason.
I just looked at the emojis in the Quada server and I think there's a theme.
Is that why? My lord, this is mental. Hold on, let me see. I do believe there is a theme. Call me crazy. I think it may be just my wild schizophrenic pattern recognition there, but... Oh, beautiful. Okay. Is it like default here? Is that an option? Cool, no. So we always need to select be public. Okay, great. I think. Yeah, we're talking about your server and your emojis in there. I don't think this is necessary. I'm gonna keep removing things until something breaks. Okay, good. Select this is not necessary, this is not necessary, this is not necessary. Oh, I love Interact Capers so much, the two of them. Because this is all, I think this part might be capers. It's very cleanly separated so that I can remove them one by one in chunks and not worry one against the other starts. This for example, this for example, this for example, yes, yes, I think maybe. Okay, I think this as well. Where's the fields code? Signature, that's fine. Header maker, small header maker, paragraph maker, that's all fine. This is all fine. This has an if, so I need to make sure that uh-oh. Couldn't help but notice that it doesn't have the... I'm sorry, did it... what? Yeah, no, I guess I know nothing then. Whatever, it works. I don't understand how. I thought I understood, but... So it works because of this. You are editing the form that gets included. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. Never mind. I do understand how it works. It's a lot simpler than I thought. Okay. Great. So now, this should hopefully work. A man can dream. Which means that if I select some kind of resource, something like, no idea, let's do actually, hold on, I just realized right here where we do the type, that shouldn't be an integer field, that should be multiple. Yeah, because now I know it's not gonna break, so it's fine. Select field, yeah, select field. Type of file, and then we're gonna have zero, which is gonna be, there's not gonna be a zero. One is gonna be PDF. Two is gonna be image. Three is gonna be, actually wait, it should be, no, it's gonna keep PDF, fine. That's it. This is gonna be the only two for now. Yeah, alright. Couldn't help but notice that it's not displayed though. Great. So let me include something, test if it works. Stuff like do I have some kind of simple document I can include in there? Block sphere 2, sure. Explain a block of spheres. Type, PDF, physics, baller. It should be public. Topic, block. I should also test it with the authors. Now I think about it, I'll one thing at a time. Wow, it broke. Why? Why did you break? No such table resources. That is actually reasonable. I won't blame you for that. So the reason why I broke is because I need to do flask db migrate. Nope, not what I meant. Migrate. Then flask db upgrade. And then run again. Now submit. Let me just refresh them. Wait. Fields sour. Oh, is it because I'm adding to the... No idea. Let's check. So does the fields 2 actually mean so? Oh, I have no idea what it means. Okay. So struggling because of this. May I see the error again? Key error field sour. So right here, I based this based on the fields underscore 2, which was used here. So I need to figure out why that is field underscore 2. And for that, this is the only place where... Oh wait, it also appears in the lookup. No, it does appear to people. Okay, great. No, great. So no idea why this is... What's backref? Okay. Python SQL Alchemy backref. What are you? Legacy backer relationship parameter. Legacy? Do I need to add it then if it's legacy? Can I just skip it? I wouldn't mind. Let me quickly check how the bots are doing. Oh yeah, they are doing. They've done, in fact. Okay, but that's a problem. Right here, that's also a problem. Okay, perfect. So now I'm just waiting for this to completely, well, I suppose it's a bit of a waste of time. Let me also make sure this doesn't fill up too much, because we don't need that many drills. And then right here, we like to merge them. So let's cut it off first. Get us some space. Like this. Then 1, 2, 3. No, wait. This, and this. I just realized this is the... Yeah, this is not gonna reach. So never mind. We need a bit of a different design. We could do it from both sides, I guess. Just... that seems like a plan. This, then this here, this here, this here, this here, and then one last merger. There we go. And then you go down, you go down, you go up. So, and all we need is connect these two together. Should be easy. There we go. That should fill up completely. What you laughing at?
What's in your one? I know. White boy. Okay, well, What you doing?
Factorio. And working on the website.
I'm fascinated. Maybe you can shift back in them? You can't? Oh.
No, can't remove them. I guess we'll
Is there like a... Can you do like a pattern then?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna copy this one.
Yeah. You can definitely just
Yeah.
copy like the single furnace and pattern and just drop it on them or something.
Let me actually see.
Yeah, there you go. And can you drag this pattern around along the line? Would that work or would it not work?
Wouldn't work.
Okay, no. I have an idea for you. Minor improvement to the factory.
What is it?
So you know how you have empty space in some of those like places, like super organized, but it's still like empty space that can be used for something between the furnaces and all that.
Yeah.
How about you put lamps there so it's not like that you can see the stack at night, you know?
I guess. That's a lot of work to retrofit with lamps.
Is it?
Well, we need to go through all my furnace stacks and add lamps.
Well, that's just called adding a one slot in the lamp and putting it in places, no?
Yeah, but still.
Or just put lamps everywhere, honestly, so the base is visible at night in general. Well, okay. I guess you can just fucking wait until you get night vision, but I think that's on Vault though, no? That might be Vault locked, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Lamps and meat. Oh, it's June. Well, finally. The gay season.
Yeah, it is. That is.
Yeah.
Remco made a move against me.
Oh, the bot pinged you.
No, I just know. Make it. What do you do in Pleasure and Spirit when make energy depletes? I die in both. Kind of tempted to do this. I think he may have. Because this, honestly. This could be interesting line. But what if that doesn't happen? Ooh, Vigo here he has this. Then this. That's a fair bit upsetting. Could have that then. Wait, no he doesn't, I can just take. I like this. What if he takes like that actually? That takes, that's fine. Yeah, I like this. I think I may be cooking here. Or I may be cooked. I am down a piece after all. Oh, Lord. So this for some reason breaks. Key error field sour doesn't work, and it doesn't break. It breaks in the util spy. What? Field, subfilter, query filter. Line 51. This. That one, okay, never mind, that makes sense. 38 in library roots, that makes sense once again. Never mind, it may not make sense. Never mind, it might make sense. But why does it break with Backruf? What? The underscore 2 confounds me. So right here we have underscore 2 as a backref fields from articles. If we go to admin, if we go to article, other, if we go to fields, like right here. No, wait, not here. Which one breaks? This one. Versus fields, and then, okay, so this. From preset, we could query filter this right here. That works. Why is it underscore 2? And what do I need to change it to in order for it to work? Can I just change it to... Can I keep fields 2? That seemed to have worked. I feel like it's gonna break everything. I honestly am hesitant to migrate.
Mm.
Let's... Okay. Legacy user of backup place exploration of construct should be preferred. This is backref as a function, which is different. Can I, like, check it out real quick? I don't know, okay. What am I doing? I'm working on the website, or at least struggling to do so because I encountered a roadblock in the form of the fact that I don't know how SQ alchemy works, and I basically have a 2 and I don't know why. I should kidnap Atomic out of the plotting channel. What are you doing in the plotting channel? I don't know, he joined in there for a reason, I imagine, so... I don't want to interrupt his plotting. That's such a properly written code, by the way. Back from physics exam, how did it go? How did the physics exam go? Is this the name, actually? Surprisingly well. Well, I'm glad to hear. Right, lazy. What's going on now? What's going on now is that I am really struggling to understand how this works. Like, it's broken, but I don't know why nor how to fix it. Oh, damn it. Why is it underscore 2? Why is it underscore 2? I feel like I'm going insane. And over something so minor. Guess they defend themselves as well. Did I genuinely run out of power? That hasn't happened in generations. I'm pretty certain we're making more landfill now, so... Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter that we're making more landfill because we don't have a roboport here. There we go. Now landfill is going to be accessible and boss can expand my solar array. But to be fair, it would be more important that they expand this now I think about it. Master Science University level, how to master math. You gotta study it. I don't have any more elaborate of a tip. That's it. You just gotta study it. Why is it... Is there a 2? I don't understand so much why is that a 2. If we go to fields, if we look through all of them. We have the lookup, obviously. Yeah. We have separate lookups for separate things, by the way, which makes sense. Good night, Sasbaka. Good night. Have a good one. How do you even revise for maths? You do exercises most often. That usually helps. If we go to events, I'm pretty certain they also have this. Exactly, what do they have? They just have under... Fine! Goddamn, I'll keep with the theme! _3. I don't know why. This, but sure. Flask, DB, migrate. Upgrades. Run. No, hold on, I got an answer. Alright, sure. Save. Here, freeze. I'm going to lose my mind! Do I need to change it? I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know why the backup is required even. Welcome back, how are you? Welcome back. Okay. Let's start from scratch. How about that? Elaborate. Relationship configuration, yes. Okay. Okay. Relationship backref list. This. Okay. Control F right away. Backref doesn't exist. Okay. Oh, because right, backpopulate is the new one. I forgot. Okay, so basically, wow, this is a scenario in which Python notation actually gets in the way a bit. So basically, this backpopulates the parents, then backpopulates children. Okay, you know which the types are set. Well, I can also do is I can compare the migrations. I would need to figure out then. Oh, damn it! I would then need to figure out which migration was for the fields. That's doable. Wait, but why doesn't fields underscore 2 actually appear in... Okay, we're looking into the migrations folder specifically. Oh, I'm sorry, do we not have any migrations that include the key phrase field? I find that difficult to believe. Nigh impossible. But maybe that's... I'm having a headache again. Why is that an underscore 2? My maker's energy is low and I need to deal with this. So backpopulates, I'm pretty certain, is a modern version of backref. Because this says that backref is legacy to backpopulate. So I'm guessing backpopulate is the problem. Okay. Backpopulate. Alright. Progress. Where the relationship construct is also deriving the target class and collection from type from the map annotation. Okay, the issue I'm having is this one is set to children, right? Now, oh, so this is set to variable name of another table, right? Is that it? Appears to. The problem is that fields underscore 2 doesn't exist. In general. Like, looking through the entirety of the project, fields underscore 2 only appears twice, and that's here. So what does this variable relate to? This is the one thing standing in between me and, well, continuing with this project. And my goodness, is it in the way. Why does it not work? What do you mean? Key error, Python... SQL alchemy db backref gives key error. So it basically just needs a unique name. Why are you screaming that you are getting a key error then? What do you mean? Yeah, no wonder. It's a key error. It's a unique name. Ah, oh, my headache is back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. Article 410. Okay. Caper's response to this was, "That's odd." Oh, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Okay, just in case, let me migrate again, just to make sure that no change in the schema. Okay, so yeah, it's the same schema, that's fine. Upgrade, okay, so right, so it's the same. Okay, everything is the same, just to make sure that I'm not... Resend? Alright, great, still breaks. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I can... Okay, let's see. 38th line of resource order. Wait, I think I know why. Hold on. This has to be subfields. Resend. I think it worked. Oh, that error was no help at all. Okay. Got it. So, update. Was completely unrelated. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. The point is that we should, by now, okay, have...
Meow. I'm back.
Welcome back. We should by now have uploaded the resource. Which means now we can make the actual thing. Okay, progress. How are you looking?
I'm looking splendid.
Good for you.
Some might even say sexy.
Don't say that with that model on.
Okay.
Yeah, they should avoid blackout.
Do you have issue with my gamer posture? Perhaps.
Well, it is gay. You got that right.
Okay. Oh, Tommy just saw it. Meow. What are you doing?
I'm removing old garbage.
See. Oh, the buses look so good. Oh, the 5 stack, finally.
Yeah, well, I haven't been using Steam Power for quite a while now.
Okay. Well,
It's nice because bots can just get rid of it now. We have some more space.
when are we doing nuclear?
I've never gotten to even uranium mining, so I don't know. Next thing actually I was planning to do was to...
Is there really going that far?
No.
I don't think it's too far.
No.
That's sulfuric acid, no?
Yeah.
You know, nuclear is like power, but doesn't take 5 quadrillion fucking square kilometers for solar panels.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do...
Oh, you're just kinda cool in this game, I think.
Wait, no, this is not it.
I like the mechanics
The mechanics of what?
of nuclear reactors.
Do you have to like heat and stuff, right?
Yeah. So you have to. There's a special heat cable that you have to use to take the heat away,
I see.
and you put them in the boilers.
Well, I might try that
And
later.
there's also some adjacency stuff, like so the reactors, if they there's two reactors next to each other, they're more efficient than just one reactor alone.
Hmm.
So it's basically way more efficient to just go big than to have one dinky ass reactor.
I see. I'm finally gonna go for low density structures as well.
Oh, LDS. You can do the repeatable LDS efficiency later, no?
Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
There is a research for infinite LDS efficiency, I think,
Good to know.
right? So that when that fucking lands, that's just a fucking blessing. Within the bus.
I thought about doing this factory in a way so that it's like going straight from this to a modular one, but then I realized that it's better if I first go to Volcanis and Fulgora and only then start making a proper factory.
Mm. Well, you're gonna have a factory to make things before you go there, you know? As in now you're making the... you just, you know, making factory for rockets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you intentionally leaving out one copper belt out of the bus?
Well, I'm gonna grab it
Really?
later if I need it.
Okay.
For
That's
now,
fair.
this is steel, copper, and plastic, which is what's needed to make the low density.
Oh, you're like grabbing it out of the bus, I see.
That's how that's how I made the entire factory. I would also wouldn't mind bringing down the.
You kinda put the panels nearby.
Wait a second.
The factory.
Yeah, but back then I needed power.
I guess once you have it, you can just fucking move them somewhere else. It's not like a big deal. I still have rocks. You need to make a schematic that specifically removes only trees and rocks and just drag it over the whole factory once.
Yeah, I could, but I only now got. Well, I kind of want to keep them at least a bit because, well, on one hand, I don't feel like dealing with the storage.
Okay,
yet.
well,
On
you can do
second-
one just for rocks. That we don't need rocks, for sure. Right? The boulders do not provide anything good for the environment, do they? Can maybe say. Yeah.
Maybe. Wait, I still don't have these automated.
Solar panels. Accumulators.
No.
You still just place the lamps manually in the shitty factory bit.
Yeah, I could. Just not into lamps.
You don't like lamps.
That's not I don't like it. Don't think they're worth the seconds to set up. I don't have strong feelings on lamps.
But you don't have strong feelings on your factory design? I guess not.
That's when it ends.
This don't. Okay.
This has to go here. This has to go. So. And then There we go. Now, how quickly do they make? I imagine slow. Yup, obviously. Would be too easy otherwise. Mainly copper. I see. So it should be... other stuff. Duh. This should already make enough. I don't even know what these light density things are used for. I just know they're important.
Sorry, what? Low density?
Yeah.
Well, that is for the rockets. No. You use them, you use the bullet rockets, and you use something else, I think. Or maybe just those two, I'm not sure.
Yeah, blue circuits are the next thing I'll need to make.
Just make rockets and rockets. And boiling with everything in up in space. Okay, after the ascension. You could make a. You should make a factory for modules, no?
I already have a... Well, I had a small one.
Yeah.
Am I low on blue conveyor belts? Where are they?
And I just lube.
What'd you say?
Aren't blue conveyors just lube? And the red
And
conveyor?
a lot of iron.
Oh, okay, I see.
Each one takes 31, yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah, 10 years. I see.
Welcome back.
Bye bye. Yeah.
They're going to set up a landfill. That's right. My beautiful bot's hard at work.
Well, are they moving around? Oh, I see.
Yeah, because I back in the day I put a lot of things
Why?
over water, but I
Why did you
have
put the plants over water when we have so much free land?
back then I didn't have free land.
Okay, well. Do we wait? Did you finish like making the whole factory cut out, or are they still buying it on the right?
Nope. The entire factory is mine.
We claimed everything.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. And we have it's all water in the south. It's like we have like basically the entire ocean.
Yeah, everything is mine. This boss I'm playing really
That's nice.
slowly. Why is so slow? Oh, but you are also using the old things. Well, no wonder then. Have this.
I get to upgrade schematic. I mean blueprint, and just drag over the entire factory to improve everything.
Huh.
You
How
know?
do you do that?
It's the green one. On your bottom bar, when you have blueprint, it's the green one.
Oh, so I can just drag over everything like this. Oh wait, that's gonna break shit. Whoops. That's first. So.
Well, don't do undergrounds, in case you do like belt weaving somewhere.
Yeah.
With undergrounds.
Let's do from red to blue. From yellow to blue. From all assemblers to baller assemblers. From all assemblers to baller assemblers. From fast inserters
Oh, that's
to
true. I just update the modules too. That's cool.
this. Uh-huh. You can upgrade the rails. Sorry, what? You can upgrade rails to what? To rails. Wow.
Yeah.
The technology is beyond me. Okay, this should be it.
The bill.
Apparently we're low on stack inserters now.
You're probably low on fucking. We're low on bots to do this.
Yeah, because I have 5,000 things to build. No wonder. You have an additional 3.
You and I give you a new fucking tool to improve your factory.
Well, yeah, the factory is about to be improved. What's funny, I like this point where I don't use fast inserters. Like even right here, it takes 1 per second, but I still use a bulk inserter. Not because I'm worried about throughput, only because that's all I'm automating. I'm no longer automating fast inserters, so I might as well.
I mean, yeah, that is a solid approach to the fix, you know. You could just be fucking skimpy about it and use the least materials possible, but that's
Factory
just
was
pain in
not
the
a
ass.
not a game for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Factory is about growth.
You know what they say about growth?
Shut. One NT is being damaged. Where? You? No, you're fine. You're so far away from my lasers.
Well, maybe there's an attack and there's like a bot trying to repair the wall after attacking the bot or something like that.
No, my laser turret got damaged.
Oh. Well, the biters can have range, no? They can shoot over shit.
Yeah, but I still would like to know where it happened. But my
Right.
my land is so massive, it takes absolute ages.
But they don't just break shit like fucking.
I'm gonna
If they
break.
shoot first, like the bullet is gonna land, even if the biter doesn't die instantly.
There we go. There are biters on my land.
Oh.
That's
biters.
that's
How did they get there?
precisely why you should always
But it didn't hit
inspect
the wall.
things. Where is the?
Yeah.
This.
So I guess they would go there next. I mean, I could just manually finish the wall now. That the bots are busy doing bot stuff.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I have enough laser turrets though.
Could just manually start making some. Can you make them hand? Craft? I don't remember.
I can, but they take batteries, which you cannot make by hand.
So there's no point, okay.
If I don't have them, that's because of the battery bottleneck, which, yeah, 3. And I...
Yeah, I guess they are going to accumulators right now.
Kind of. Which batteries do you take? You take these batteries. No, these are dedicated for only laser turrets.
Oh.
What's the bottleneck?
Okay.
There might not be a bottleneck, there might just be... Yeah, I don't think there is a bottleneck, I think that they just only now got to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I believe you.
Yeah, probably building it manually is a good idea. Let me put some stuff away and take only what I need. Where have all my tanks gone? That's so many. Did I park it? I did park it, beautiful. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put the radar in the bottom right corner. Fine, some bot will do it. Here.
Buy the items. Buy that worm.
There they are. Wait, why am I making a new tank? I did just mention I parked it. Oh, whatever. Now I'm gonna have 2 tanks. Never had anyone complain of some extra tanks.
I don't know, if too many tanks, what will we ever do about that? Then.
If only we had some kind of target.
Still yellow ammo.
What would you say?
It's still on yellow ammo.
Yeah, because I don't use it.
Okay.
I use shells. I call it the placebo ammo.
If you have 3 pistols on you too.
Just in case.
Only 2 with ammo.
You would have gone mad if you were here for the time I was actually dealing with biters. There was one point where I had more tanks in my inventory than shells, so I just started ramming them into nests.
Nice. Can you? Does the tank have speed? Skeletal maintenance?
What would you say?
Does the tank run out on speed?
Well, no, I don't have any modular stuff.
We should consider this point.
I barely only now unlocked the blue circuits.
I mean, faster tanks means you can run the fighter with more damage, you know?
Yeah, but this is the last nest on my land.
Okay, well, do you expect to never again go outside the wall just to fucking run the bike?
I feel like it's gonna take a bit until I need to go outside the wall, you know?
Well, there's needing and there is just wanting to for fun, no?
I'm sick of killing biters.
Okay.
I know you won't get that reference, but I feel like Charlie from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia about killing rats. Alright, time to set up the walls.
The walls.
The main issue seems to be in the fact that... Oh, I left my book at home.
You can just get it.
I can what?
Would you leave it in a chest?
Yeah.
You can just look through map and then pick it from the map. You don't need to be there to have a book.
Huh.
You can just grab it through the map.
That's convenient. There you are. What? Am I being lied to? Disappeared. It's gone now.
Oh, you removed it because bot moved it somewhere to storage.
Okay, well,
I'm
how do I take it? Well, and again, if I left click gets removed. How do I pick it up?
I just want to do this.
I can open it. And change.
Can you copy it?
I can change the
You
icon.
can copy it. You can open there's a copy button somewhere in the book, no?
Oh, I can copy. There we go. Have to know.
Yeah, there you go. And then you have that one. Okay.
Cheers. That's useful.
Like this.
I don't have any packets. Thank goodness I have a second tank. I only have one more tank actually. This is dangerous.
Yeah. You put down some of those laser turrets to laser them.
How long is the factory break been going on for? I had factory open in the background the entire time. For the entire stream. So that's how long.
Oh.
Mr. Judgmental.
There is no factory break. There is work break from Factorio.
Oh yeah, right, I don't have any... Well, second tank. Oops.
We will buy another tank.
There we go. See? Perfect. Perfectly calculated amount of tanks. And now I can do this.
Perfect. Oh my god. Nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
need,
into block.
I need to set up the walls, I forgot. See, it's perfectly calculated amount of help. I knew exactly how much help I was gonna need.
The 1 HP tank.
It has 2, it genuinely has 2 HP.
Can you ram it into like a rock? With that and it explodes?
No, I need to build the wall first.
Or into anything, honestly. The tank is going to go away immediately.
Oh look, trees.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, wall's gonna be a bit thicker here, I suppose.
Okay, come on. Why cannot sound sub-perfection?
The 2 HP tank. My land is so big I sometimes forget where I am. Actually, a good question. Where am I? Oh, this way. Right. Yeah, perfect. Bots, don't you dare repair this tank. I don't know if there's a way to disable repairs on the tank.
Right. Let's read that.
Legendary 2 HP tank that killed the last biter. No, they're around halfway through the upgrades. I still didn't put the radar down. I'm fine. I have it here even though there's nothing. Right, so now I have a lot of light density structures. Then what I need is the processing units. Right, and then it can be you, it can be you, it can be...
Are you putting the modules on them?
Yeah.
Yes, never. The active modules. You putting the green ones on the ship?
No.
No, the blue ones are the...
No.
The red ones on miners, really?
Yeah.
I do that starved for materials.
Might as well. Alright. First I will need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid takes, because I'll need an industrial amounts. Oh wait, don't take sulfur and iron. That's convenient, because that basically means I only need iron, which I have. Oh, my gate, so right here. Is the only place where I have a gate.
Your gaze. Why did it get single fish and not double fit?
I like the look.
Okay. There's a little bit of a weak point.
Well, the walls are thin, either way.
Mm-hmm. What's the world of thing
What's the what?
on the right of this? At the starter, like, what's the world of thingy?
At the start, like, was the world of thingy.
On the right.
On the right, how far?
Next to it. What's the tank? I see.
Yeah, I just put it there.
Oh. Your tanks. Your 1 HP tank. Lovely.
We're out of petroleum. Well, I'd never.
Wait, you look at that.
Wait, why we are out of petroleum? Actually, that's a good question. Ah, that's why. No idea what happened to fiber. Okay. So, in order to make that, I'm gonna need iron, and I'm gonna need these chemical plants. Let's bring me some, and then how much you? Yes. .5. I see. How much do Vobes do? Defense aren't fully set up yet there, and then the biters are attacking. And this turret is doing nothing for some reason. Now, oh, now it remembered. Cool. Oh, because of power. We're back into blackouts because bots are upgrading the entire factory. That makes sense. Okay, you make 50. So if you make 50, that means each one of these can support 100 blue circuits, and 100 of these is 10. 10 per second out of 20. I'm fine with that, yeah. So we could just make 100. Alright, see ya, Italian Mappa.
Bye.
This. Okay, so 1 is enough apparently. Yeah, sure. All it will need is all you need is iron, which also borderline no iron at all, and sulfur. And sulfur is also free. Two, you take 4, which means 2 of these will be enough on each side. Then all you take is iron. That's simple, which means which means what? Well, which means I take you, and then I should really research for logistic bots. Make things a lot easier. me this and this. Make sulfuric acid. You make sulfur. You make sulfur. Beautiful. Then you like this. And then you need water. There we go. And I should make enough sulfuric acid for 100 of them apparently. So now all we need to do is move that sulfuric acid to the right, and I imagine have them just do this. Give me. This and like this. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about the most annoying bits, which is iron. This is easy, this just requires iron, and that's it. Really hungry.
I'm hungry.
Really hungry, I just said.
Really hungry. Well, if you look at the bar, you know?
Yeah.
Like a mixed energy bar. Oh, it looks so good. Did this snail you made with all this stuff running through it? What did you think I was talking about?
Like this. And then you and you. And you. And you. This. This. I think this should work.
You think?
I think.
Therefore you are.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah. That's the role of the game.
Might run to limit of pipes, that's fine. it off. And this. And then start stockpiling, because might as well. Beautiful. What am I running low on? I am running low on petroleum. Would you look at that? And now Factorio turns into a waiting game, because I just need to wait for boss to do everything.
Isn't it always been a waiting game?
Well, now I have everything planned, I just need to wait for boss and then
Yeah.
it's gonna be done.
That is sometimes the thing. Are you really efficient if all you're doing is waiting? And there really more things to be done.
Let me see the bots. How many? That's something.
Yeah. What you could do when you're waiting,
What?
could plan out what you're doing next after you're done waiting.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna be doing next, because next on the agenda is to research concrete, apparently, because that's that's needed for some reason.
I thought it didn't have a gender.
Oh, logistic robots. I need to research them. Damn, I spent all this time without logistics robots, and now I need them.
And they are required.
Yeah, and then once that's done, I'm gonna have a rocket silo, and I'll need to figure out what to do with it, because I've never launched a rocket.
Yeah. What to do with it? Looking at what tech provides it helps. Meow.
Okay.
Looking at the rocket silo explains the rocket silo, as they may say.
Ah, beautiful. And if I do it too, it redirects me to the wrong thing. So instead I wanted to redirect us to library and then add edit to resource adder instead. That is true. Beautiful. We have this. Now we would like the library on its own. And library on its own is going to be tricky, because I'm going to need to... Ideally I'll do it with an API. So create like an API that's... internal API. This might require some planning. That's because... It's going to include a lot of planning for me. Yeah, I need to figure this out. These I can turn off. Alright. There we have logistic robots. Crazy. Now I can autocraft them. All I need is you. Electronic circuits, batteries, steel plates. Am I stockpiling batteries absolutely anywhere? You're making another masterpiece. I'm curious to see. And slightly worried.
Who's making?
Atomic.
Oh dear God.
You also need iron. Well, that's really annoying. You, of course, you also need iron. Can I cannot do it there. Alright, great. How can I slice this then? Ooh, if I do this. Like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Perfect. Ish. So close to solving my problem.
So close, it's so far away.
This way. Oh wait, that one's unplugged now. Actually no, if I... gigawatts, I love it when it goes into the energy that and just it reaches crazy high numbers for no reason. All Math is gonna have a serious competition with this one. I'm tempted to see it. I'm tempted to see it.
Oh God. What you saying? Oh, you. Yeah, you might know power. Sometimes. Oh, what was the pick? Is it robots?
What's the pink?
What's taking out the power? Is it robots?
Yeah, it is. Because, well, they're doing everything.
Yeah, I'm assuming all the robots don't charge at the same time. And then that happens.
It happens because I don't have enough accumulators.
Yeah.
Give me like 4 more weeks, or okay. Listen, I can wait.
It's not like you need to just make more whatever accumulate batteries. You need way more batteries. You might need the battery line.
No, I'm gonna do it simple for now. For now, I'm gonna do it simple, not overthink it.
Okay.
Let's add some stuff. Like, for example, let's add this image, because why not? Summoning, type, image, physics, general chemistry, all of them. They're also baller. Summon should be public. Yes, save. Then, why do you redirect to articles? That's not where you're supposed to redirect. Ideally, would actually redirect to the editor with the appropriate ID. Oh well, too much work. Now let's do some more.
Some more.
Let's do another block sphere that will be just physics. Won't be bothered, but it won't be public. Save. And then let's do... make it. Topic will be perfection. It will be boral and will be physics, and it will be public. Save. Okay. Great. So now we have a couple. I just realized I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Anyone forgetting about something? This. Okay. Static. I'm gonna make library. I think we're gonna name all of them via index. Before we commit, if file and file name is not nothing, then right, we don't care about the attachments because we don't need any of this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Instead, we're gonna do file name should just be a string, which means we should be able to split it off by dots and pick. I need to do it first in this, figure it out. Text is equal to something dot another thing dot png, and then in order to separate off only the png, we'd like to do split by dot, then -1. Wow, look at me, I'm so good at what I do. There we go, which means this file name, secure file name is not important, right? Let me check. Is the type correct? The type should be string. No. Then because I checked. Has to be the 0 then. Which means right here it isn't even 0. And right here we like the ID of our item. Which? No. Uh-oh. Well, it was bound to happen at some point.
What?
My terrace turned off because I have no power.
Oh.
And it's a biter's attack. Yeah.
Your one big gate has failed too. That another thing is bound to happen.
Well, the gate was fine. It was the power that's the problem.
Well, they went through the one thick gate, you know?
Yeah, if there were 2 thick walls, then they would have gone through 2 thick walls.
No, they would have stalled until the turret went on.
Make it energy is critically low. Yeah, it is.
Make it energy. Yeah, but make it is winning.
back to it. We don't want the attachment path, we want the resource path to be set to this. And right here we want the... Can I do resource.id? Will it work? I'm actually not certain. Well, we can try.
Let's try.
Let's call it type image, general, boller, something. Yes, should be public. It's broken. Key error attachment. Yes, that makes sense because it's not attachment, it is that's a good question. What is it? Attachment other. How do you work? Resource. Let's try it now. Okay. It actually worked. Wow. Impressive. Impressive indeed. And I go edit 1. No file selected, that makes sense. Display name also doesn't appear to be selected, which we should change. Form name is equal to resource name, I think. Resource, this has no attribute name. Okay. File name. Okay. Data. Okay, but still has set to nothing. Great. Makes sense. We didn't actually... Oh yeah, we copied the code of the articles with removing all the stuff that weren't there, but we haven't added the things that aren't in the articles, like the file name, for example. Which means that... we need to go through everything in the form. Resource is added, yes, we just checked. Name isn't. So what we need to do is we need to do a resource right here. Dot name is equal to form Oh, I think they should just have the same thing, like file name, file name. Because it's public was set properly. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't think there is. So now if we go in here, if we do display name as something and save, it works. Okay. So now I, for example, select the block sphere, call it block sphere 1, like this. Did it upload the file? Sure hope it did. It did not. Okay. That's a problem. Ah, because it doesn't upload on edit, does it? Yeah. Let's just check how admin handles it. Attachment edit. Okay, so attachment doesn't actually allow you to switch them.
Attachment.
Makes sense.
I'm having attachment issues.
So what I need to do is just omit it for now. Go through all of them. Some sure save 3, which will be some PDF save 4, which will be another PDF save 5, which will be yet another image save, and then 6th one, which is false. Okay, great. Now what we can do is now we can finally make the list, which we will do like so. That works. Except it's gonna be slash on its own. Permission level not required. Login required, no. We're gonna have access to resources for everyone, and then we're gonna have a resource list like this. Resources, query all. If k is public, like this, and makes sense. And then what we do is we do slash library slash list. And it's a matter of switching this up. Okay, great.
Right.
So now we go to just slash. So no check attribute name. Already a problem. $112. Resource name. Wait, file name? Name. Yes, file name. File name, and then U should also be file name, because that's what's in the models, right? Yeah. Perfect. Attachments, great. Now we don't want attachments, we want no, it is library list, that's correct. Style of attachments. So we go to the library list now, and we in here this is the bit we need to change up. Now this is the bit where it gets kind of interesting and kind of fun, despite the appearances, because right now we did basically the heavy lifting already. We did the heavy lifting throughout the live stream of adding all of them and, you know, doing all that stuff. At this point, all we need to do is just parse them in and then do the same thing as we did with the tags effectively yesterday, except now it's gonna be like this. So first I'm going to start by you know what, resources. We might as well keep this design because it's pretty neat. At a glance section is pretty nice. Total resources. Then in the future we can also break this down by like category and such, which would be nice. We need to rename this from attachments to res, because that's more descriptive and we're trying to be descriptive. And this will also break right now and tell us where there's old code. If there's old code, then if there's old code, then it's gonna break, because it's gonna say something like at not there, and you know, at undefined.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden public. We don't actually want the hidden public ones, so we're gonna remove that. Already, as you can see, the rest is broken, it's not there, and that's because the at no longer exists. We replaced it with res. So you can see right here for at and at, we don't want that, we want res, and we want for resource, or for re and res, might as well. So, we go through them all. We first have the file name, that is correct. Actually, wait, usual for attachment edit, no, we don't want this. Instead, we want the URL for, we want the path, we want the file path effectively. So let's try doing a read.path, I think should be fine. Obviously in this, because otherwise it's gonna break. And yeah, and this is where it actually becomes really, really fun. This is like genuinely where the fun begins. Because we did all the heavy lifting. We rechecked the code once, we rechecked it twice, we made sure that